Morning, whoever's here. How we all doing? Thought I had a character, but I guess we don't. Nom nom nom. Hey Honga, how's it going? Welcome. We're back on Bitterroot. It's quite quiet today. I don't know where we are. Oh, I've got to remember, we've got a map. Let's have a look. I've got to get used to this feature. So we're near Coleman and Juno. Right, where haven't we been? I don't think we've been to Jasper. I think we're going to head this way. So is there a lake on my right? If there is, we need to go this way. I hope you are doing well. Morning, Jojo. Yes, let's go this way. Trying to work out where to go, guys. But yeah, we haven't really explored all of this map yet, so I want to try and get as much exploration done as I can. So that we, well, we've experienced this map. Because obviously this is a play test and it might disappear at any moment. And then we might have to find another map to try. I did play a bit on one called Melcart, but it seems to be a very tiny map. I haven't actually looked at like a overall map of it, like an in-game map or anything. The in-game map wasn't very high quality, so it was very hard to tell how big it actually was. But I seem to be stuck on one island, just going in circles weirdly, as usual in DayZ. Hope my mic and everything's working. It should be. Did double check quickly. And how are you doing today, Jojo? Hope you are well. Start of another week, which is, well, it can be good or bad. It's getting close to Christmas now, though. I bet everyone with families is, well, it's going to be hectic, isn't it? It's always hectic this time of year. Also, I'm using my mouse in wireless mode today, so my first experience of wireless mouse being wireless. Oh, really? I didn't know there was a Christmas one. That's the other thing, guys. We need to check out Official and look for some of these Easter eggs. I'm not doing too bad. I slept pretty okay last night. I didn't know whether to stream or not today, because I have been streaming quite often, but I'm enjoying it. And tomorrow I've got some tradespeople looking at flooring coming, so... And I need to go to the shops to get some food, so I'll probably be busy tomorrow. We might have a time to put a stream in the evening or something, but during the day we won't be able to. We are freezing, guys. Absolutely freezing. Morning Avatar, morning Agony. Agony, did you get the train thing working? There's a lot of hype about that on Twitter and on the Steam. There's also some people complaining they couldn't get it working, but I mean, it is a beta. That's just how these things are. And I mean, it has been like 5 or 6 years, I think you were saying yesterday, so it's good it's out. Nice! Well, you'd probably be one of the first people to get it on YouTube. I think there was only about 300 people subscribed to the mod, which means it probably isn't live on any public servers just yet. And how you doing, Avatar? Welcome. Like most things, RTFM. That's one thing that confused me with this mouse and keyboard and setting up all the settings. What? Oh, it's... I thought its head was in the ground then. Oh, it's got a little baby, or is it a wife? I think it's the wife. Oh, they've seen me. Oh, look at that thing go. They're so fast. No chance of punching that to death. And even if I did, I couldn't cut it up. Diesel fuel. Oh my god. That's true. Trains don't run on petrol. They run on diesel or electric usually, or coal, or maybe wood if they're really, really, really old steam trains. No car. I've not seen that. I mean, there is so many custom servers out there. What we used to do a long time ago. I keep trying to bite my tongue. It's like I've forgotten how to talk properly. But yeah, what I used to do was just like do a list of servers, find the maps I'd never heard of before, and then download them. But now I've got really fast internet. That used to take me ages to do that, and I used to have to do it before a stream, spend like 3 hours downloading mods and maps. But now I can literally join any server within a minute. We're on. It's great. I love gigabit internet. Gigabit. Now I sound like the guy from Family Guy. Right, let's check the old map again. I think we're going to turn left and just check out this town, see if there's some food there. Because we need some, and some water. Hard home. Ah, okay. I Survive is a great mapping website. There's another one as well called DayZ.nu or something. This is quite cool. This reminds me of the flooded area on Essica. Kind of nice. Oh, I've had fibre optic now for like a year or so, but I couldn't afford the top package because I wasn't streaming, so obviously I had to earn some money to pay for the top package because it costs way more. I mean, it costs like 3 times as much as I was paying, but it's like 10 times as fast, so, you know, proportionally, it's quite good. The only bad thing is it's only like 110 megabytes up, which is okay. It's way better than I had before, which was 20. But obviously it would be better if it was 900 megabytes. But that's the UK for you. We don't really have symmetrical internet here for some reason. It's because the ISP, it costs the ISPs more money, so they don't like to make it symmetrical, which is fine. Okay, well, I'm enjoying a wireless mouse. It seems to make no difference not having wires. Seems to work exactly the same. Doesn't seem to be any latency issues. Oh, you scared me, man.
Oh man, you too. Oh shit.
Is there a well?
Good.
Yeah, I'm good. Is there a well in town?
I don't know, man. I didn't see any wells.
Okay. Have you looted most of this place then?
Yeah, right.
All right. Well, there's nothing in that house except my old T-shirt.
Okay, man.
All right then. Good luck.
Yeah, you too, mate.
Guy scared the pants out of me. Coming round that corner. Hey, Malarkey, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, we're Hongo. Our internet infrastructure, it's rather dated. They've been milking all the money they can out of old copper. It's only the last couple of years they've really been putting pressure on to get full fibre out. Oh my god, what was that? Chess Match, thank you so much for subbing. 102-month streak. That's insane. How you doing, Chess Match? Welcome. I'll be late for you, I think. More ammo. But yeah, the UK fibre is... I mean, I'm with the National ISP, which they have like multiple sub-brands with different prices and different deals. Oh, we're going to look on the map in a moment, because there might be water. I remember now, it shows it on the map, doesn't it? The guy scared the poop out of me. Ain't gonna lie. Right. Hooray. So there doesn't look to be water in this town. Okay. So we do need to find water. What about over here? Is there water up here? Oh god, I just moved too far. Oh my god. Sensitive mouse. Where were we? Here. Right. So there's water at the airport. Okay, the airport is kind of north. Are we going to make it to the airport? That's the question. If we can find some food, we might be able to. But I hope you're a good chess match. My stomach is rumbling. So do you guys like the low alerts? Oh, this guy said he'd looted this area. I've just found a gun, found a hoe, and yeah. He obviously didn't loot everything. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, it's a crashed building. Okay. We need a little bit of food. Yeah, he definitely didn't loot it all, did he? I mean, unless he was looking for different things. Maybe he was okay for food. We've got to try it. Saved. Some pate. Brisket spread. Yeah, all early morning people. Not to mention... Oh, yes. Basically, yeah, Honga. They have, in the UK, internet ISPs Hey, I got a chicken, boys. Nice. Not often I manage to get some chicken. Good protein. Yeah, what they do in the UK, they have this weird habit. I heard someone. I do hear something. I think it's a piggy. Yeah, they have this nasty habit. They do, like, cost of inflation plus, like, 5% or 4% every year. So each year, every March, your ISP raises prices 4% plus whatever the inflation is. And obviously in the UK, inflation has been, like, 10, 12%. So come March, my internet bill will be going up, like, 15% each year, each month. Which sucks. Burnt out with work, under the weather. Well, I hope you recover in time for Christmas. That's something that happens, isn't it, guys? When you're working hard, you don't realise it at the time, but you work hard, and then next thing you know, you take a day off or something, or stop working quite so hard. Oh my god! And you start to get sick. Right, now which way's the airport? Yeah, asynchro. They can be a little bit dick-like. But, you know, internet is like it's like having water and electric nowadays, in my opinion. It's so important. You don't really need TV anymore. I mean, it's an age thing, isn't it, TV? But I think most young people nowadays, no TV, nothing like that. As long as they got their internet, they're happy. Right, so we need to keep heading this direction. Get to the airport, get some water on. Hopefully find some more food. Check out these containers first. There's another little bit of food. Oh no, that's not food, it's a scam. Kitchen timer. Yeah, BT, always on the rob. All ISPs do it. It's sneaky. Like, one ISP did it to start with, and then they all copy because they can. That's how it works in the UK. If one supermarket puts up the prices, they all do it because they can. Oh my god, that's loads of bodies, isn't it? They're not very efficiently stacked. I'm sure they could get a few more in there. Oh, no, no, no. Don't waste my food. Oh, damn, boys, I need to put that away. I don't want to waste it by punching a zombie. Okay, we might be dying now. Now, I wonder if I can program with my fancy... Oh my god, 2 bleeds. If I can program blocking to a mouse button. So I don't actually know what buttons I use. I think it's stepping backwards and holding my gun up, isn't it? I wonder if I can do that. That would be cool, because I've got this fancy mouse with all these buttons. I need to take full advantage of them in DayZ. Maybe I'll become MLG player in DayZ with these extra abilities, rather than just being able to do this. Because that was one of the first buttons I did, the teabag button. Oh yes, also in the UK, they're really, really nasty, because what they do, if you don't look for a new deal every year, they scam you. So if you're a loyal customer and you stay with them... Oh my god, that is so many bodies. My feet are going squishy while I'm stepping on them. Ugh. Ugh, I don't like that. It's like stepping on a cow pat with a crispy top. But, yes. They scam you. Basically, in the UK, mobile phone providers, electricity providers, insurance providers, broadband providers, if you're loyal, they just get your leg up and totally abuse you. It sucks, really. So you literally have to find a new deal every year. That's the only way you get a good price. Absolutely sucks. There's no loyalty with them. You'd think they would do something for loyal customers, but no. They're like, nope, you're here, you're never going to move. Let's charge you as much as we can. So you do literally have to change every year. Yeah, it's insane, isn't it? It's just to lure people in, and then once you're in, they're like, yep, you're here now, we're going to scam you. It should be, well, it shouldn't be legal really, should it? But they get away with it because that's how they've always done it. It is obnoxious, and the thing is, you can literally swap from one ISP to another ISP who are owned by the same company just to get the deal. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. So yeah, I imagine in 2 years when my contract is up, because oh yeah, they also like to get you on 2-year contracts nowadays. 2-year contracts. Like most, I like a nice 12-month contract, you know, or even a monthly one. That would be fine. Sling bag, I guess we could. My character is making those new strange noises. Yeah, exactly. Go to PlusNet or EE. It's all the same company. How you doing, Rocket Sausage? But yeah, I was with BT. I'm now with EE, who is owned by BT. But I get literally the same price, the same deal. I still get Game Pass, the same speeds, everything exactly the same, but a different name. Oh, and now I get a stupid app on my phone to manage my router because they obviously didn't want you doing it manually. They dumbed down the router. That's one bad thing compared to the BT one. I don't like the way the router is, but it is their very, very latest router. Cartels. Oh my god. Yeah, Italy, I've heard internet in Italy can be a bit hit and miss. It's like America. You'd think America would have the greatest and latest internet, but it's not always like that, is it? Someone unboxed some nails and left them there. Oh my god, what is that? The Rocket Sausage, thank you so much for gifting those 10 subs. That's insane. Someone left a hit pack with some stuff in. Nice, we got a little bit of food, boys. Thank you so much. 10 gifted subs, guys. So, welcome Duros, Legion, Huxley, Stina, Gigantic, Lady Adventure, Bartosh, Valpass, Cosmin? I'm not reading that last one, because I'm going to say it wrong. I don't get told off. TP, we should say. A famous Public Enemy song. Nom nom. Sigorki bars are on me. That's what Running Man says, I think, isn't it? Right, so apparently there's water here, and it looks like it's military as well. But yeah, we just want the water. But yeah, I am liking this map. The more I see of it, the more I like it. It's very well done. Way better than I could have done. It's all good. I think Running Man will probably be back today at some stage. I think he's had his weekend off. Although, I don't know. God, zombie, you creeped me out there. Oh yeah, here he comes. Okay, let's deal with this zombie. I don't want to be chased in with it causing aggro. Come on, bro. Like, I'm here. I've come back just for you. And you're not even giving me the attention I deserve. But thank you so much for gifting those subs. First gift bomb today. Oh, God. Nice. Have you got anything good? No, you've got nothing. Right, now, there should be water in here. Let's just have a quick look at the old map and see where it is. Oh, it's over there in the military area. We've got to... Let's not run through this place that looks like it's full of zombies. Let's go this way. That's a cool looking building, isn't it? Let's check that out on the way back. £15 for 1 gigabit. See, that's good. £15 a gigabit, and I bet that's symmetrical. So 1 gigabit down, 1 gigabit up. Well, cheers, chess match. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. It was kind of insane, that event. Never done it before, but I kind of like it. You know, maybe we'll do another one at some stage if I ever get invited again. We'll do one. I did chuck an idea about DayZ doing an official event to one of the people from DayZ. So, you never know. You know, I've always got lots of silly ideas, and I do chuck them around a bit. But it doesn't actually mean they'll happen. But I chucked it out there. And the idea was, I think I kind of mentioned it a bit yesterday, like a football league, but for DayZ. But not just streamers. Everyone should be invited, or the ability for everyone to come in and play on it. And I think that would be cool. Because you know, streamers are a great part of DayZ. Don't get me wrong. And they do a good job. They enjoy it and they share it and spread the love, and people discover it from that. But also, there's a huge community of people who don't stream and probably never ever will. But they should be invited into these things as well. Thank you, Rocket Sausage. I could wear the gas mask, but, you know, I'll just wear the filter out. We did get a filter as well, but I don't need the filter. I'm not really, I don't think we've really explored much NBC stuff. All I need is the water, guys. Nom 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 nom. I had toast and peanut butter for breakfast today, and the good news is I didn't burn my apartment down while doing my toast. But again, thank you so much for gifting those 10 subs. But yeah, it would be really cool to have like a DayZ League. I guess we could call it DayZ League, something like that. So basically you have a group of people who all apply, and maybe they get picked randomly out of the hat or something, just like the football things do. You know, they could have some kind of draw like football. And that would be kind of cool. Let's get a couple of mouthfuls in and... Oh, we're sick, boys. How did we get sick? Interesting. And then what they do, rather than having one huge event straight off with not much practice or anything, they could have like mini events throughout a year, and then at the end have like semi-finals and finals and quarter-finals, just like the football stuff. I'm not a football person, so I don't 100% know how it all works, but yeah, if you win your round or your qualifier, then you get to go on to the next one. And that way, they'd be able to cover a lot more people in the events, so more people would be able to participate, and it would be, you know, on the skills. Did you get knocked out in an early round, etc.? That'd be kind of cool, I think. Because I don't think anyone's done that yet, have they? That's one thing I haven't seen. And also, having smaller but more often ones, it means there would be less issues with servers trying to take 100 players. Yeah, that would be alright, Rocket Sausage. And then what you could do as well, like if the participants, they don't have to stream it, some could be streamers, some could not be streamers, but you could have like 4 or 5 shoutcasters. And that way, we should get all the action covered, you know? I think that would be good, because then you wouldn't have the problem of like me and Serpy trying to cover 100 players with one camera or 2 cameras. If we had like 4 or 5 or 6 people doing it, and then you can go and watch it wherever you want, or you could multi-stream it and have all the views open and flick between them. That'd be kind of cool, I think. Can't believe we're sick. How did we manage that, eh? Good morning, Fistmaster. How's it going? Welcome. But that would be really cool, because it would give people who are not usually streamers access. Oh, we didn't pick up the MP5 earlier, did we? We did see one. Oh, does it, Rocket Sausage? Ah, I did not realise that. So, well, that's a perfect excuse then for the DayZ devs to do an official spectator mode like PUBG has. PUBG is, their spectator mode is, like, pretty amazing. I mean, they've obviously done it for quite a few years because they've done esports for years. But yeah, they could basically replicate what they've got without having to give people admin. But who knows, maybe in a year or two they'll come up with something like that. How you doing, Fistmaster? Hey, Cyborgs Gaming, how's it going? Welcome. Hope everyone is well on this, I don't know, is it cold? I just had to turn around and look out the window. We're dying of food, boys. I don't think there's going to be much food here. We're going to have to run across the airfield and get in those buildings. At least it's not Northwest Airfield. Maybe rocket sausage. We'll have to wait and see. Oh my god, my eyes just went blurry. Is that a, not in real life, I'm talking about in-game. Is that a symptom of the sickness that I seem to have? Because that's new. I don't remember that. God, I can't get in there. Please be food. Please be food. Please don't just be an empty building with nothing. Please be food. Please be food. Yeah, guys, the hype train is real. Guys, that hype train launched late last night. I retweeted it out. But yes, there's a train in DayZ now, a working train, which runs on diesel. Oh, shut the door! Shut the door! But yeah, it's only on like a couple of hundred people have subscribed to it, which means it's probably not even on any servers yet, not live public ones. Agony, who was in the chat earlier, was saying he managed to get it working last night on his server. So yeah, that would be really cool. I'd love to stream some of that. That would be amazing. I want to get on a train and be a train driver and toot my horn. Oh. Yeah, you got to ask permission to post links, unless you're a subscriber, and then we kind of give you a little bit of trust for that. But yeah, if that was a link to it, yeah, it's on Steam. Just Google or Steam Hype Train DayZ mod, you'll find it. Oh, look at my Twitter, I tweeted it out. Come on, please have food. You've got no food, have you? And you've made me bleed. Oh, yeah, there's actually a clip, is there? Thank you, Dropshire. That's all right. Yeah, it's just one of those things you need to. It's most Twitch channels. They stop links, don't they? So we do it. It's just in case anyone posts anything dodgy. We don't want to, you know, spread malware or anything dodgy like that. God, what are we going to do? We've got the chicken. We've searched those. Any buildings that look like they might have food? This looks like a proper airport with the old turnaround area. That's kind of cool. And welcome, seal. He only notices me twice a year. It's because I'm busy with IRL stuff sometimes. Like, my dad was sick for like a year. Had to have some operations. His foot fixed and then his hip fixed, and he wasn't really very mobile, so I've been helping him out. But he's up and about again now, so he doesn't really need my help. Ooh, a little bit of food, boys. But yeah, IRL getting in the way. All fun. 10 year. Yeah, it's 10 years I've been on Twitch, guys. DayZ's been out 10 years, so have I. I'm now level 10 on Twitch. Which is kind of scary when you think about it. 10 years of being addicted to Twitch. Oh, a little bit of food. Get it in us. No. I don't delete VODs or anything, so if there's nothing there, my VODs stay for like 2 months. Oh, and by the way, guys, I uploaded the entirety of the shoutcasting to YouTube, so I've now got 3 like 8-hour videos on YouTube, so if you want to watch it, if it deletes on Twitch, it will be on YouTube forever now. I did it late last night, but I'm such a noob at YouTube, I just published them all at the same time, and they've hardly got any views, but I've hardly got any subscribers, so that's fair, I think. But there's certain methods to do it. But yeah, I don't know any of them, because I'm a noob at YouTube. But it's alright, I don't mind. Got to start somewhere, haven't we? Oh, give me that milk powder. Damn you, DayZ. Scam milk powder, I really need that milk powder. But I'm getting scammed. Go on, DayZ. Alright, stop giving it to me. Scammed. Scam food. Plenty of cars here to search, though, which is kind of cool. Another knife. Always handy in DayZ. Rice! Nice. Rice used to be a great food in this game. I think it's still pretty good. They are, aren't they, rocket sausage? There's never enough food in DayZ, though. It's just how it is. Although, one exception to that is the mouse. That's usually got plenty of food because it respawns so quickly. Also, I believe the hype train will work on the mouse as well, because it's got that huge long railway bridge, hasn't it? Oh my god. Drucken and Sci-Fi. He doesn't want to play DayZ. He's addicted to Once Human now. It's kind of almost like DayZ, but not really. Oh, I actually thought I should add that message that's just popped up. I should add Prime to it as well, because I always forget about Twitch Prime. But Fistmaster doing good mod job. Oh no, we almost had it. There we go. Nice. He's always like saying, use your Prime as well. You too can use your Twitch Prime. Yeah, we got a command, but I could add it to the advert one. Oh my god, nice. I do wish there was a total option to opt out of adverts. Oh my god, the saucepan there. Saucepan in the front of a car. I don't know if we've got enough room, have we? No. We'll do that. And that. Itchy nose. Beef jerky, come on, give me the beef jerky. Euro trip. He is building, he's literally got a truck in his house, guys. I'm not joking. He's building a truck inside his house for Euro Truck. He's like proper addicted. It's got like a dashboard, all the steering wheel, pedals, all of that jazz. He's literally a trucker. Air brake lever. He's been building it for like a couple of years now. It's like a big project. Can we do that as well? Nice, just enough room. Well, these cars are saving my life, guys. We're going to be full soon. We are going to get a worse cold, though. Yeah, I'm the infected here. No one comes in my house. But no, it's absolutely insane. See, I get addicted to stuff. I think it's my personality. But yeah, I get like really addicted to games. And then just I grind them. Like TV series, movies, whatever. I just get addicted to it all. What are these? Bittles. Oh, I guess they're like Skittles. But bitty. But yeah. It's kind of crazy, but it's just how I am. So I can spend hours doing one thing and get really hyped on it. And then totally give it up and move on to something else. That's just how it is. It's how my brain works. Oh, gunshot. I think that's in the town. It's not round here. Well, let's eat all the food before anyone else gets here. My food now. Yoink. Yeah, this little spawn, I've been scammed a few times with that one. I wonder if we can do it this way. Well, I seem really tall. No chance. I give up on that one. Spending too long faffing around. We're all good there. Oh, also, guys, I discovered yesterday when I put my graphics card back in, my motherboard changed the memory speed to, like, potato speed. It went to default RAM speed. So, when I did my benchmarking with my graphics card, I was like, why is it so slow? Compared to, like, the last time I'd done it. And it turns out it's because my RAM speed was, like, running at standard speed, not where it should have been. So, I fixed that before I started the stream. But yeah, it's weird, this motherboard. If I change the GPU or anything, it seems to, like, reset itself. But hey-ho, I guess that's just a feature I have to put up with. Hey, Main, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, it's that car. Oh, my God, so much food, guys. Eat addiction, baseball cards. 100k baseball cards. That's insane. Those things are worth money, though, aren't they? No, this is an AS. It's exclamation mark specs. It's a ROG Strix It's my first ever Asus motherboard. And I was really overwhelmed when I went in the BIOS for the first time, because usually I've been an MSI person. I've always had MSI motherboards and no problem. And MSI graphics cards, but I'm now turning into an Asus boy. So, yeah. It all seems good so far, though. Oh, look, 2 lots of food I can't get. Goddamn scam cars. Right. Oh, let's check out these quickly. Oh, right, I didn't realise that, Cat. See, my MSIs never used to do that. So... Okay. Well, if it's intentional, then it just worries me sometimes that it might have been something wasn't quite right. Because when I first put my graphics card in this PC, it didn't post. It kept failing, saying VGA error. And I was kind of worried that I'd broken it somehow. Because you never know when I first got it. But I double reseated it, I reseated all the RAM, and then everything seemed to just work, so... Look at this building. I want to go and check this out. Oh, we've got military tents. Let's check those out first. I think they're a bit more exciting than the multi-storey car park. Fat thumbs. 5k for a baseball bat. That's more than all my possessions are worth, I think. Like in one little card. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Hey Doritos, how's it going? Welcome. Well, everyone likes their streamers, you know, some people like people. Everyone has their community. So I wouldn't call them bad or good. They're just, each person has their own community. I'll tell you what though, in the event it was absolutely crazy on the chat. Crazy. I couldn't keep up with it. Especially when I started offering giveaways, everyone was like super spammy. But, you know, that's just Twitch chat. You can't knock them. I was trying to, Doritos. I was trying to cover everyone. I didn't want to do any favouritism. There were streamers in there I've never seen before, but I was trying to make sure everyone was covered. Because I think that's what you got to do as a caster, isn't it? You can't just, you know, like, oh, Billy Bob is my favourite streamer, so we're only going to concentrate on Billy Bob, because that would be very boring for anyone who doesn't like Billy Bob, for example. Oh, hello. Oh my god, he wasn't even turned round and he managed to whack me. How is that possible? It's like he had Stretch Armstrong arms. Like, just bent round without me even seeing. You would watch Billy Bob. Well, if it was Billy Bob Thornton, he's quite funny. So, yeah, I'd definitely watch him if he was doing video games. He's the guy from Bad Santa, isn't he? Hey Slack, how's it going? Welcome. Cheers. Nice. Yeah, it was my first time doing it, so it was all fun. But you never know, maybe in future there'll be some more events that we can get in and have a go at. And maybe in future there'll be better tools to do it, because, yeah, if there was like a proper esports mode, like PUBG. PUBG is probably the best one example of what these things need to be like. In my opinion. Doesn't mean I'm right, though. Overwatch has got pretty good spectating tools as well. But they've all had proper official sponsored big leagues, haven't they? So they've invested the time and money into it, I guess. There's a lot of loot at this place. Well, food loot, I mean. We're still sick. We need to find some medical supplies. Yeah, that's mine now. Yoink. We have bullets for any of my guns. Oh yeah, we do actually have some bullets. I should probably load these things, shouldn't I? Running around unarmed like a potato. You got bullets for this one as well? I think we might do. I don't want to waste them. Okay. Come on, bro. Come on. I'm waiting. You slipped past my block there. I've got to get better at the blocking. I'm no good at it. How did he whack my foot as well? But thank you so much, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. And we did upload it to YouTube, so it will be there forever now. Well, until YouTube goes and disappears, you know, when Google get bored of it and they cancel it. Is what Google tend to do with projects, eventually. Yeah, PUBG is actually... weirdly, because I'm a DayZ player, PUBG is kind of one of those games... Hold on, where did my shirt go? Right, there we go. PUBG is one of those games that it kind of shoots and handles like DayZ. That's why I like it. It's very easy to go from DayZ shooting to PUBG shooting, in my opinion. Because they are, like, very similar games. They were, like, you know, the same guy kind of thing at the time. So they do share a history, Mr. Player Unknown. Who started BR with Arma 2 BR. And then it became PUBG. It also became H1Z1 for a bit. But yeah, he's now got his own studio, and we don't hear much from him. He's promised some massive game engine, hasn't he, that generates maps dynamically. That's what they've been working on, I think. Quite a few years now. But yeah, we haven't seen it live. Brendan, yeah, he's one of the old school guys. He's like, you know, one of the... Well, he's basically the guy who started Battle Royale games. So all these games with the circle, that's him. You can blame him, I guess. Yes, you can blame him, but in a good way. Oh, God. We didn't check out the car park yet, did we? Survivor games as well. So many things. But a lot of people don't realise that, because he's, like, basically disappeared off the map, hasn't he, with his company. Player Unknown Productions, I think it is. You can Google it and have a look at their website. You'll find it. Brendan... I think it's Brendan Green, isn't it? But yeah, back in Arma 2 days, it used to be a lovely BR mod. Used to be able to play. And I actually did play it a bit. I wasn't very good at it. What map is this server running? One called Bitterroot. XOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXO. That's a lot of X's and O's. Is this a jump? Someone's put in a jump, haven't they? It's like, yeah, there's a jump here for the car park when you get bored of parking. You can jump off the side. Quick way down. Pacific? No, Bitterroot. It's in the title. Hey, Larrikin. How's it going? Long time no see. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Look, jumps. It's like we're in GTA, boys. That'd be a good jump in a car. Although there's not much run-up. You'd need a bigger run-up in DayZ, wouldn't you? Look, there's jumps everywhere. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Yeah, Bitterroot playtest is, I think, one of the servers. There's only a few servers out there with it on. But it's a cool map. I'm enjoying it so far. Let's get some more drinks. Hopefully we're going to recover and not be sick. Nom, 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 nom. But yeah, we're exploring this map, checking it out while its playtest is live. Purely because I like to explore all the new maps. There's so many out there, and, you know, if people don't know they're there, then how are people going to play on them? Hey, Easington. How's it going? Welcome. H1Z1, I bought that. I paid for that game with real money. Actual cash. Well, not cash, but, you know, PayPal. But yeah, I was disappointed when the game just disappeared. It's sad. It used to be a good game, and then they split it up and they sold it to someone else, and then it all just went pear-shaped. I also remember watching Gold Glove, I believe it was, a big streamer, quite a streamer who's been around a long time now. I remember him being shown it by the devs at the time, which was Sony, I think, and they spawned in hordes of zombies for him, and it looked really, really cool. But when the game came out, it wasn't big hordes of zombies, was it? That was just for him. So, yeah, it wasn't quite the same. I was a bit disappointed when there wasn't huge hordes. Scum. Yeah, I played Scum. I bought Scum. I own Scum. It's okay, but it's not for me. There's too much Too many robots for one. I know it's similar, but I don't know. I just didn't get into the vibe of it or its world, you know? I'll probably revisit it at some stage. But it's a game in its own rights. It's just different to DayZ. I'm kind of like traditional with the zombies. Oh my god, what's that? Rickers, thank you so much for subbing. 6 months, welcome back. Look guys, someone using their Prime today. You too can sub for free with Prime. I don't know why I go all creepy like that. Well, it's not creepy, it's ASMR, isn't it, I think. Creepy, ASMR, it's a fine line, isn't it? I guess. Oh my god, there's so much food in these cars. I mean, they're not easy to loot. They're a pain in the butt to loot because you have to keep going round, but... Oh, hello. Bullets. 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 Thank you. It's called Seductive. Is it, Tom? How you doing, Tom? Welcome. My god, the food. It's literally a food party in this car park. Can you imagine what it would be like in the apocalypse? Going around breaking into old cars to just try and get a drink that someone left on their dashboard 4 years before the zombies turned up. That drink's going to be pretty minging, isn't it? Left in sunlight for multiple years. But hey ho, when the zombies are out there, you need it. Who am I seducing then, Tom? Are you seduced? Are you seduced, Tom? Oh god. We've still got our cold. But yeah, not everything has a shelf life of years. That's the thing, if the zombies did come one day, it would kind of be, you know, in a couple of years, unless you're growing food and farming animals, it ain't really going to work. You know, all this stuff is only going to last so long. I mean, I'm sure tinned goods would be good for a lot longer than they say on the side. Yeah, you'd have to get farming. Mega seduced. I don't know if that's good or bad, Tom. The growing food thing down, nice. I'd kind of like to have a go at growing food, but I'm terrible. Even house plants I ruin. Damn you, zombie. Okay, you seem to have stopped right before me, but I don't mind. That's perfect. Unless he was looking at someone else. Hello, give me. I'm going to eat my cereal with my snotty hands. I had someone else crunching then. You'd be drinking your own urine. You're going to be a Bear Grylls. He likes to do that, doesn't he? Every time he has one of those TV programs, he always gets whoever it is to drink their own stuff. Come on, zombie. There we go. Double zombie action. Our character is still so balked. Grapes and apples, fruit and veg. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have a garden. But maybe one day, if we win the lottery or we become a rich, famous person, well, less of the famous, but the rich side, and we can buy my own property, then I'd have one with a garden. And then I could maybe grow some stuff. We could do gardening streams. Although, I don't know. I don't fancy that. I don't know about that. That could be a lot of effort. Although some people do gardening streams. I saw one guy, there was like some... I don't know, urban farmer, I think they call it in America. It's quite trendy and hip, I guess. And there's this guy who's got like a city farm. Like a few blocks in a city somewhere in America. Like, somewhere sunny, I don't know, Texas or whatever, and he grows lettuce, tomatoes, and stuff that's quite easy to grow. And he just sells it at local farmers markets. Should we get some more water? I think we're going to just top up on the water before we leave this area, because it's the closest well. Thirsty thrower. I think I've heard of that name. 1,000 acres. God, imagine having 1,000 acres. You could literally live on your property and never leave. If you had some help for farming and growing and some animals, you could literally never leave your property ever. Just be like totally cut off. Zombie proof. Hey Rampage Granny, how are you doing? Welcome. Sea Thrower. I've heard of him. I might have seen him in a repeat or something. You got that Alan Titchmarsh guy, the gardener, and there's the lady who forgot to wear bras all the time. Harley someone.
Heyo.
Hello. You scared me.
How are you? Oh yeah, yeah, you scared me too.
Oh, I'm just here for the water, man. Just here for water.
there's behind this big building.
Oh, thank you. I can't even see you. You're so well hidden.
I'm here.
Oh, yeah, I see you now. Hold on, I just got a bandage. I'm cold. Don't get too close. I've got sickness. I have warned him.
Does codeine helps?
The what help? Sorry? I've got cold, I think.
Codeine. Oh, I have just wait, try this.
Oh, thank you. Do you want these back, or shall I keep them?
So you can keep it.
Oh, thank you. Do you want some food?
No, I'm good on food, actually.
Okay.
I have a lot of food.
Yeah, I was going to say, those cars over there, I've just looted all the cars and there was loads of food in them. There's like cars on the street all abandoned over there.
Yeah, I got some food there as well.
Oh, cool.
I heard a shot, so I kinda eased in this tower.
All right, I heard a shot earlier from the other town, I think, but not round here. It's been pretty quiet. All right, I'm going to go and grab some water.
Okie dokie. Do you need a vest? There's a vest on this guy.
Oh, thank you. I think that's better than the one I've got,
And
isn't
there's
it?
a backpack on that one. Let me just...
Thank you. This guy helping me out. Thank you for the vest. I don't need that one. I've got one. But thank you. I've got a little backpack as well. I'm happy with that. Oh, we found a friendly survivor today who scared the life out of me in his tower. Crazed billionaire lunatic running around his property chasing make-believe zombies. Well, you never know. They might be burglars trying to get your millions. You never know. He was so nice. He gave me, like, stuff. I love it when I get stuff. But guys, Rampage Granny is another streamer. Feel free to go and check her out. She does fist fighting events very similar to the ones we used to do when I first started streaming. We used to do KFC, Cammy Fight Club. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, he's like the friend that keeps on giving, boys. Look at that. He went and got me an entire backpack. Oh. I was about to say it's a shame I've got to murder him, but I'm not going to murder him because he's been so friendly. He literally ran to the other side of the airfield to grab me that. That's amazing. So nice. See, this is the great thing about having a microphone in DayZ. It can often keep you alive. Not always, you know, it's not bulletproof. He's going to come and murder me in a minute, isn't he? I know it. But he's been really nice. I'm going to even fix my clothes. How cool is that? Yeah, let's, what do we need to fix? We need to fix this. But I guess he's like me. He's just a survivor, running around the map, trying to, get his stuff sorted. pretty geared. I haven't seen... I did see a blue helmet once in this map, but not recently. I did have another character, but obviously these servers aren't linked, the test servers, so I'm on another server today, a different one, and my character isn't on it. But I've got pretty much a fully geared character at some airfield somewhere else on the map. I found a NASCAR racetrack. I found a nuclear power station. I found loads of stuff. It's quite big, this map. It's kind of insane, that guy. You're really friendly. We should check this tower, really. We might get a better gun. Hey, Gare Bear, how's it going? Welcome. My hope in humans. Well, that's it, guys. Sometimes people surprise you. And if you have a microphone, you can talk to them, and you never know. It might save your life. Also, not running around with a gun out quite often helps you. Like, my saying was always, don't run around with a gun in your hands if you've got no bullets, because someone might see you, they'll think you're armed because you've got your gun in your hand, because no one runs around with an unloaded gun. That's just silly. So they'd probably take the shot first, you know? Take those rags as well, actually. I need those. We already did the ATC, but I can't believe I've been looting this airfield for like, I don't know, 15 minutes, and we never saw him until he was in the tower. That's crazy. Gave me medicine, gave me a backpack. Oh, hello. In before I... Oh, okay then. Screw you. I'm running off. Oh, no. I thought I got away with that then. But no, he was just pathfinding, finding a better route to get to me. Cheeky little zombie. Smack-talking bandits while they take everything. I go the sympathy route, Tom. I go the sympathy route. I'm like, oh, it's my first time playing. Please, please. My brother bought me this game. I'm only 12, 13, 14, something like that. Please. Oh my god, it's so hard to do that voice. Oh, we need more vitamin and try and get rid of this cold we've had for ages. Hopefully we didn't give that guy the cold. We did warn him I was sick, so hopefully it's all good. Showing you the DayZ way. You've met some nasty people in the game. You've met some evil people, I think. But, you know, there's no right or wrong way to play DayZ. Just don't be cheating and glitching, you know? And pretty much, it's open world. You can do whatever you want. If you want to be a naughty bandit and go and murder everyone, that's perfectly fine. Oh my god. DayZ. Can you just let me get out of here? Bro. Thank you. Right. Where's the last of my bandage? Oh, we finished that bandage, didn't we? I guess we're onto the rags now, which are not clean. Usually the bandit... Well, that's it. I've been bandits as well before. Permacold. Charming. Charming. My mods are trying to murder me now. Taking me out to State Farm or wherever it is. The farm where all the dogs go. Out in the countryside, never to be seen again. Being taken by, in the boot of a car. Right, let's get out of here, guys. Oh my god, there's a zombie in my exit route. Out to pasture. Mr. Chips. Who's Mr. Chips? Is that the guy from Countdown? No, not Countdown. Catchphrase. Is it catchphrase? Out the back of the shed. Out into the bush. Got to get better at this, guys. Got to get better. Oh, it's from an old film, is it? I was going to say, Mr. Chips, isn't that the, like, computer-generated character in catchphrase? It goes, can you guess what the saying is for this image? And it plays some music. Obviously, no one watches that programme. It's quite a poor programme. I think it used to be good years ago. Well, it's just daytime TV, isn't it? I've been a bad bandit. I've robbed people before. I've sometimes robbed them with no ammunition. Running Man did that the other day on his stream, but it was hilarious. He literally robbed this guy. This guy dropped everything, and then he had no ammo at all. He was just pointing an empty gun at him. He robbed him. He got all the guy's stuff, and then he pulled the trigger going, shame I got no bullets, and ran off with all his stuff. The thing was, that guy then followed Running Man for like a few hours, and then got him. He got his revenge. It was hilarious. I should actually keep this shotgun. This is probably a better one than this one, isn't it? Because this is only a single shot. And I'm a potato at remembering to load guns. So yeah, let's take this one. Oh, cheers, Tommy. Thank you. Corpse, how's it going? Dusty Bin. Oh my god. I vaguely remember Dusty Bin. It was on the darts show, wasn't it? Hold on, what did I do with the other gun? Oh, I'm double carrying now, am I? How many's in this? I only need one shotgun. 2 shotguns is a bit aggressive. I can't dual wield them like Call of Duty, can I? Hold on, how many shotguns are up here? There's loads. Like shotgun-tastic. Very dodgy walking around up here, isn't it? Oh, down the bandage and a Glock. Okay, we'll take them. Not that I can shoot anyone from up here with my shotgun, but it's looking quite impressive down there. Right, we need to work out where to go next on the map. So how many of you guys have fallen off this building? I know I have. I'm trying not to today, but I have definitely fallen off this previously. The 3, 2, 1. That was it. What's Dusty Bin? What was the name of the programme? I was thinking Bullseye, but it's not Bullseye, is it? That was someone else. Bowen, something like that. But there was Dusty Bin. Here's the prize you could have won. He used to do that. Yeah, exactly. It's like you could have won this, but you didn't. Instead, you won a microwave. It was 3, 2, 1, and that was the name of the show, was it? Burn was Bullseye. And in 1, did he go? He used to go something like, and in 1 we've got this, and in 2 we've got this. What does Bully have? Something. Some weird. My neighbours listening to me are going to be going, what the heck is he doing up there? But yeah, it's always, this is what you could have won. But you didn't win anything because you're rubbish at it. That would definitely be me. Moose Loose Bitterroot Ale. Oh, all these old shows, guys. They're probably still on a TV channel in the UK somewhere. You realise that? Like, old TV in the UK, it never goes anywhere. It just moves to a quieter channel. Ever and ever and ever. It never stops. He gave me a course of medication. Guys, so nice. Oh yeah, we haven't even looked at the map yet. Kitchen for the wife. I don't know if you could say that anymore, could you? Could you say that nowadays? Oh god, my fingers. It's weird. My hand feels like numb. Don't worry, I'm not having a heart attack as far as I know. But because I'm in a different position to usual with my different mouse and keyboard, it's like I'm getting a numb arm and hand where I'm just like pushing on it. So we're going to go... Which way should we go? I don't want to go to Tyler. I always die in Tyler. We need to head this direction, I feel. No, I got some rest. I went to bed about 1 o'clock last night. I published 3 videos on YouTube, which have got no views, but it's fine. I'm a noob at YouTube. I'm trying to get my subs up to like 1,000 so we can switch on the adverts and earn some money. The usual thing that YouTube happens. I think it's called socials. Socials, something like that. Quit your job, be a housewife. Your partner can take care of the bills. That would be a good life. I just need a partner to do that. Is there any rich wives in here? Well, who are not wives at the moment, obviously. Is it socials? Social, maybe? I don't know. I've forgotten all my... there we go. Social. Fistmaster's on the case. He knows the stuff. Occasionally, we have mods who know their job. Really good. Yeah, I've forgotten all my commands. We used to have so many commands in here, but chat got so spammy, I removed a lot of them. I purged them. We had like 12 or 15 pages of commands. We're down to about 5 pages now, I think. Which is a lot easier to manage. And also, with services like... We used to have Twitter integration, but obviously, since Elon's turned up, none of that works anymore. Yeah, they are... Well, it's a different time, wasn't it, Unsafest Corpse? A lot of TV in the olden days was very, very different to its now. It's actually really offensive nowadays compared to modern standards. But yeah, sometimes you watch a programme on TV and it's like beep, 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 and big warnings when it starts. Viewers, this was filmed in a different time where social expectations were different. Some viewers may find this extremely offensive, warning at the start, but they still show it. And they beep out some of the words that were used. Well, I don't know. I've never had a wife. Not yet, Rampage Granny. Maybe one day, although, I don't know. I'm probably too set in my ways. I'm quite happy, like, on my own anyway. It's kind of how I've been for quite a few years now, and it works. You know, I don't have to do anything for anyone. No one has to do anything for me. It's all good. But yeah, since Elon turned up, Twitter has gone a bit weird. There's the edge of the map there, guys, but we need to head this direction. So we did hear gunshots down there, so we'll have a look from up here and see if we can see anyone. But, I don't know. We spawned near this town, didn't we? 1,200 fans. My fan count is getting bigger every day, Fistmaster. Yeah, exclamation mark social, Care Bear. Or there's a link somewhere on my profile. Depending on what platform you're watching. If you're on mobile or a tablet, I don't think it shows any of those, does it? Weird. Off-license. I don't think off-licenses exist anymore in the UK. It's all about the supermarkets. Teacher, the good kind. Am I bad teacher with, what's her face? Cameron Diaz, is it? I wouldn't mind having a teacher wife called Cameron Diaz. But yeah, we don't really have off licenses in the UK. I think they still exist in cities. But yeah, I don't know, over the last 10 years or so, probably a bit sooner, the supermarkets basically destroyed off licenses. Because supermarkets, they sell everything and they sell it cheaper, so no one goes to off licenses. I used to work in an off license. Hi Lexi, how's it going? Welcome. Lexi, I did make you a mod, as you can see. I might not have remembered to tell you, though. Yeah, she was a very pretty lady. I mean, I'm sure she still is. The illegal... Oh, yeah, I guess so. Illegal cigs. That's something you got to be careful, guys. If you're a smoker, there are fake cigarettes around. So, yeah, you're better off just buying them from the normal place. Because some of those fake ones are literally scrapings off the floor, I believe. Good. Yeah, there are still some good, like, custom private off-licenses. But the big chains have gone, like Freshers and Wine Rack and stuff like that. They used to exist. I used to work in one when I was younger as a student. Pay the bills. it was quite funny because, like, on Friday night, you'd get all the young people wearing their best clothes to try and look older, to try and buy alcohol. Like, got any ID? Oh, I ain't got any ID. Look, here's my car keys. Yeah, car keys don't mean anything. Have you got ID? No? Okay. Vicky wine, Victoria wine, I remember that. Oh god, someone's down there, boys. I hope that's not our friend getting murdered. This is why we took a wide route. That was quite distant, that shot. No, I don't see anything. The funny thing was, on my way to work, sometimes, there would be kids hanging around outside, down like this side alley. And sometimes they'd ask me to buy them alcohol, and I'm like, bro, I work here. And they're like, oh. It's always hilarious. 1995, 45, I don't know, there wasn't any universities. I learnt it all on the streets, Shropshire. Please, sir, can I have a penny? Oh, please, sir, can I have a half penny? Because a penny was too much money. Please, sir, can I have some more? Oh, Oliver Twist, I was. In the workhouse. Some Scrooge boss making me go out on the streets, getting those golden watches. Those posh people with them top hats. Guy Ritchie, I don't know. Guy Ritchie did some good films when he was married to Madonna, and has he done any good films after? He did some good films. Spare a shekel for an ex-leper. Look, my arm's fallen off. Just folded up inside the jacket. But yeah, Guy Ritchie did some great movies, but yeah, I don't know what's happened to him recently. He's probably just retired somewhere and chilled out, hasn't he? The Gentleman. Oh, that was quite recent, wasn't it? The Gentleman. I do remember watching that one. Snatch is one of my favourite films. That was Guy Ritchie, wasn't it? Lock, Stock. There was like a whole series of those films of that era, and they were all quite similar. Living on a Big Pile of Money. Wrath of Man. Hello, man. Not from Jamaica. Rob Paperboys. Wow, I tried being a paperboy once. Right, I was a paperboy for like a week. I couldn't do it. There was too many papers, not enough time. So basically, I didn't even get paid. I delivered papers for like maybe a week, and I didn't get paid because by the time I went back to go and get paid, they'd shut. And because I was too slow at delivering them, I never got my money. Back then, when they used to exploit children, you know, more than they do so now. Because there was no minimum wage, and I don't know how much I got, but it wasn't a lot. And there was no, you know, you have to be a certain age to work and stuff. 2018. Yeah. Yeah, everyone gets it on the internet now. Hey, Burrito, how's it going? Welcome. Child labour. No, it still goes on in certain parts of the world, but... Oh, God, I thought I was falling off then. Dumped a bit of bin, go back in about 1 hour's time. True, Jeremy, that's possibly one way of doing it. But then people would ring up and complain and say, where's the paper? And then the boss would send you back out again to go and take the paper. And also, a whole armful of, you know, one of those bags they have. They're so heavy. Try cycling with that on your back on one side and you're like all over the place. Sometimes you had 5 rounds. Oh my god, unsafe as corpse. That would be a nightmare. But you've got to do it because you've agreed, and I bet those people who buy those papers are like your regular customers. They throw the paper. Yeah, they do, don't they? Just chuck it on the grass. That's because they probably don't want to step on the private property. Because, you know, they like their privacy in America. But yeah, I think I had a friend who did that with leaflets. He was getting paid to do leaflet delivery or something. And, yeah, he just used to dump them in a river or something. Obviously, it's a long time ago. Things have changed, I hope. But But yeah, I think that was where we spawned down there, wasn't it? Let's check the old map again and work out where we are. Alright, so Jasper, yeah, that's where we spawned in. And we spawned in there the other day. That's where we met that guy. So we're going to head down this way towards Broken Arrow and check that out. But we're not walking down the road. We're going to stay up here. Tequila leaving the paper. Oh my god, what was that? Unsafest corpse. Thank you so much for subbing. 3 months. Welcome back. We'll dump them as well. Yeah, they don't get paid a lot. It is like child exploitation almost. Because minimum wage doesn't apply to children, does it? So, which I think is a little bit unfair in all honesty. This hill is very steep. I think minimum wage should apply no matter what age you are. You know, you're doing the same job at 16, 18, 21. It should be the same wage whether you're 16, 18 or 21. Oh my god. This is getting steeper. I'm worried I'm going to slide down this hill now. But yeah, I don't think they get paid a lot of money, to be honest. Like, I think my dad still buys newspapers. I think it's an older generation thing. I sometimes buy them if I'm going on a train journey. Stuff like that, where you haven't got good internet signal on your phone, so you can't read the news on the phone. They're ideal for stuff like that. 15 quid a week. A pie. A pie. Just the one pie, eh? Your kids do the washing and cleaning. Is that how they earn their pocket money? I guess that's a good way to earn pocket money. Although pocket money now, my friend, his son, he gets a shed ton of money. He's getting a car soon once he passes his driving test. I never got a car. Well, I did, but it wasn't worth nearly as much as they are now. I never got pocket money. I'd lucky to get 50p a week. Well, you got some tips, did you? Did we? I used to get tips in the off license. I also used to get a lot of drunk people and thieves coming in. It was always bad because they used to make us chase them and try and catch them. It's like, I really don't want to chase these people. They've obviously got drug problems. That's why they're stealing in the first place, right in front of me. Oh god. I'm going to fall off here at any moment, I think. 9 miles to school. I think my dad used to walk 9 miles to school in his day. When I was old, well, no, sorry, when I was young, I used to walk 9 miles to school. There was no buses round here. It'd take me an hour each way. Oh my god, we're running out of map, guys. If I go down, I'm gonna... Man, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna have to walk slowly, aren't I, and walk downwards. I'm really not liking the angles going on here. It's all a bit too angular. I'm scared. We have to adjust our angle. I don't want to slide down. Hey Turvy, how's it going? Welcome. Pocket money 15 each and every Friday. Well, at least you're getting them used to mad budgeting, Jeremy. £15, that's so much money. Like, well, it's so much money for a poor streamer. But no, £15, like when I was a child at that age, would have been like insane amounts. But then everything is so expensive, I'm not sprinting. I'm doing the slow RP walk now, boys. I'm an RP player. I can walk slowly. Look at my walk. It is impressive. I don't know what my character is just yet, but it has a strange voice because this was the first one that came out of my mouth for some random reason. Yes, I don't even know what voice it is, but possible. As not being me. Who ate all the pies? I think Fistmaster ate all the pies, according to his buying a pie with his pocket money. Well, I don't know if those people exist in the UK. I'm sure they do. Obviously, there are people who work in that industry around the world. Nothing against it. £2 would last you all night. I remember when it was like £1 a pint. It's about £7 for a pint now in a pub. £50 from your granny. Hey, Angry Gabe, how's it going? Welcome. Do chores to get £5. Yeah, I used to have to do chores to get any pocket money. You could have your child allowance and buy... Yeah, I actually, before I was 16, I had to buy my own clothes. But it was cool because there was a family friend who used to go to jumble sales all the time, so I always went to jumble sales. I had loads of clothes. But there was also this thing, did anyone's parents ever go, if you don't put your toys away, they're going in the bin? And then literally put them in the bin when you didn't put them away? Did anyone have that, or was that just me? Washing the car, you get dinner for your chores. I'm sure there's some parents who used to do that, or maybe still do. Don't put your toys away, they're going in the bin. But yeah, they did literally put them in the bin. So everyone had that as well. Yeah, not just me. I'm glad. I wasn't abused as a child. I lost so many. I wonder if somewhere, Jojo, there is a big box of all those toys that went in the bin. Oh my god. I used to jam wires in sockets when I was dumb. I remember once I didn't have a wire for a radio. So I just stripped a wire with my teeth, but I forgot it was plugged in. That was a shocking experience. You get that as a parent now. Oggy John's there. I think it's standard. And what was the other thing that people used to do? Coming up to Christmas, my parents were always like, they used to, like, kind of blackmail you with your Christmas gifts. And make you have them in the afternoon, after dinner, after the Queen's speech. Like, so basically you had to be good all day or you weren't getting your presents. I know a lot of people sometimes have them in the morning, sometimes have them at lunch, sometimes in the evening. People all do it differently depending on their family. But yeah, my family were like, oh, you've got to behave, you've got to be good, otherwise you're not getting your presents. So you had to be really good all day. Your poor teddies were there. Oh, so she never put them in the bin. She did save them for you. But you were never good enough to get them back, Jojo. That's the moral of the story I'm getting here. You didn't behave enough to get them back. Maybe she was selling them, Tom, swapping them with the neighbours. Maybe there was like some syndicate, like the Naughty Kids Toys Swapping Association Facebook group. So like, yep, I've taken all these toys off my kid. I've told them I put them in the bin. Does anyone want to swap them? Then we can pretend to give them new gifts and just keep swapping the toys around amongst a group of parents. That's actually a good idea for anyone who is in a group of parents. You can fully utilise that idea if you want. Glue sniff. Oh, I think there was some kids at my school who did that. Not for me. No, thank you. Pet cemetery with all the teddy bears. It's like if you go on a date and the first thing you notice is you go back to the lady's house or the gentleman's house and they've got like 7 million dolls all just watching you. Yes, I collect ventriloquist dolls. It's my hobby. Yes, I can see that. You've got about 4,000 of them and they're all looking at me rather strangely, with a wanting look in their eyes. Have you been single long? Oh yes, since I was about 16. I think that gentleman would then be leaving. Sellotape getting stuck on your nose. Lost count at 26 stuffed animals. I don't have any stuffed animals, I don't think. I don't really have anything like that. I'm like big Dexter's house, but messy. Like no personal possessions, just like stuff that has a use. Desperation, yeah, true. Does depend on the desperation levels. Does depend on that, doesn't it? We're not quite there yet, Shropshire. I'm waiting to meet Miss Ventriloquist Dummy. Well, I don't know about those, Krevy. That's something you're experienced with. 100 pot dolls on shelves over the bed. Another thing I've noticed when I have been dating is the amount of pillows. Some people love pillows, don't they? They literally have hundreds of them. Like, how do you sleep at night? There's more pillows than bed. Anyone experienced that before? Ooh, creaky chair. Still have one bear you used to put on your ear to whisper, "Aw." See, that's sentimental. I don't have anything sentimental like that. It's kind of weird. Tried sharing up the G.I. Joes and Action Men. Pillows are good. Everyone needs pillows just in case. I knew it. It's not just me. Some people love pillows. I'm sure I used to date a girl and oh look, there's a little Bambi. There's a little Bambi. Is that a Bambi or is that a zombie? It's really hard to tell from here because he's so far away. Is it a player or a zombie? Yeah, that's got to be a zombie. There's no player who's just running around sketchily like that. I kind of want to take a pop shot at someone. If we see someone, I might want to take a shot. Oh yeah, you can't post links. Especially inappropriate ones. If it's inappropriate, I don't actually know. Ozabot, Nightbot. Ah, yeah, you got to be careful of that. When you talk, if the bots are quite clever, but not that clever. They're not like full-on ChatGPT 9.7. They're like ChatGPT 0.97. But yeah. Is that a player? Have we got any players down here to shoot at? No, they're all just zombies. Do we need anything? I think we're doing quite well up here. Shall we have a nom? We are... Should we have some fishy treats? Yeah, let's have some fishy treats. Shot her. He shot her. Your little ponies with a BB gun. Your sister's Barbies for fireworks. Oh my god. Ads in 30 secs for non-subs. Remember guys, you too can sub Twitch Prime for free. Am I scamming you? Scamming you, yeah. Get your primes out for the streamers. Kind of funny. I don't actually have Twitch Prime. I do think Twitch should allow partnered streamers, maybe affiliates, to get Twitch Prime cheaper or even free. That would be great. Then we could sell it more, couldn't we? I don't order enough from Amazon to use it. I just make sure I order 25 quid's worth and then it's free delivery anyway. I'm quite happy to wait a week for it to turn up. Yes, I did, Howdy It's Sam. I saw that. I retweeted it out late last night. But yeah, Hype Train is real, guys. I remember watching that a few years back and thinking, this is insane. I can't wait to toot my horn while I drive around Chernerus on the train. But yeah, I've not seen it in action yet, though. Amazon Business. You get it for free? Goddamn Fistmaster and your tax write-offs. Recollectium, Commander. Some of those old toys are probably worth a fortune now. I remember I had a big track once, and I drove it through some water, and it was my Christmas present, and by the afternoon I'd broken it by trying to see if it was amphibious. Legitimately killed it within an hour of getting it out. And I think in those days they were really expensive. Who won the Lights Out event? It was a character called Chains TV, Adam Crook, and someone called a Schweinwurst, which apparently means pig sausage or pork sausage in German. Yep. No one can remember Schweinwurst. And I think he's on Twitch as Schweinwurst TV. So Pig Sausage TV, but spelt in German. Now, obviously I can't do German and I'm probably saying it wrong. Yeah, no, it was called Hype Train. It was always called Hype Train. I remember seeing a video on it probably 5 or 6 years ago, and I was really hyped for it. And the funny thing is, because it was called Hype Train, everyone was hyped, but then it never came out. So it's literally been on the back burner, I guess, for so many years. Well, we need amphibious assault vehicles to escape the island. They won't let us out, boys. Since Brexit, we're all stuck here. Pretty decent pronunciation. I don't know, some days I can read words and just get them. Other days I'm just a potato. Well, mostly I'm a potato, but Have my clothes not dried yet? I've been running for hours. Look at my hen. Oh my god, what was that? Mrs. Dexter, thank you so much for 653 bitties. And Twitch gave 65 bits extra. Always confuses me the way Twitch do that. It's like it's really spammy, isn't it? Couldn't they just do like Mrs. Dexter and then a bit on the end, if you know what I mean? And morning or afternoon or evening, wherever you are. Break my big track. Yeah, they were expensive. Mind are not winning. Well, Fappy Panda, I'm not taking any sides. Obviously, everyone who's in that event deserved an equal chance of winning. You know, everyone has their favourite streamers and their not so favourite streamers, and that's entirely, you know, acceptable. You know, that's just how communities work. I mean, we certainly saw a lot of that with some of the big streamers when they're like, let's go and look at this guy, let's look at that guy, let's look at this person, etc, etc. Stop moving the camera, move the camera, don't move the camera. It's just Twitch. It's all fun. Lots of different communities coming together is the main thing, I feel. Even if you don't all like each other. But you know, we can't like everyone, guys. That's just life, isn't it? Oh, Hicks. Now, I haven't talked to Mr. Hicks in a long time. We actually had a zombie commissioned of Mr. Hicks a long time ago. We used to have a Hicks command, and it would flash a zombie on the screen of Hicks. My anonymous artist did a drawing of Mr. Hicks as a zombie for like a meme because he wasn't a zombie in the game. So we thought we'd create one. I did send him the pictures, but I don't think he ever used them. He was probably quite upset we turned him into a zombie, to be honest. I believe he's still around and he still plays games. I don't know who he works for now. Look, just out on the farm with my zombies, you know, just feeding them from the pickup truck, taking them a couple of bales of brains today. Yes, they're quite happy living life on the farm now. They're elderly zombies. They don't run around as much as they used to. Hey Mark, how's it going? Welcome. Billy carts. What, like go-karts? I think we tried some go-karts. There used to be a hill with a go-kart. I had an uncle who used to do go-karts and sledges. I'll tell you what, the worst sledge, or the fastest sledge I've ever been on, it was made of a surfboard with, you know, the blinds you get on your windows made of metal. The runners on the bottom of this surfboard were made out of those blinds, the really thin, shiny metal that, you know, the blinds that adjust? You can, like, black out your window. Those things. Similar bicycles and old leaf blowers. But yeah, Brian Rains. Dean. He did, didn't he? He went to work for the Icarus guys. He also worked for Baldur's Gate 3, I believe. Was it Baldur's Gate 3? I'm pretty sure he worked for one of those guys as well. Roller shutters. Yeah, roller shutters, I guess. Snowboard. I always wanted to learn to snowboard, but I'm so clumsy I'd kill myself. So, yeah, we haven't done any of that. I can't even do a skateboard, like, for more than about 3 foot without falling off it. And I've owned skateboards. I was just bad at them. I just got no sense of... I'm clumsy. Should we just put it like that? Just put it like that. Never seen snow. I guess being in Australia, the only way you guys could get snow round there is if you went to... Does Korea have snow? Japan's got snow, hasn't it? Certain places in Japan. Oh my god, what's that? Tifa? Tifa? Thank you so much for the bitties. Oh, we got a hype train. Oh my god, thank you for the first time chat and the first time bitties. Think about in a mountain, you're fine. Crazy. I used to love mountain biking. I was good at that. Although I did, like, my last girlfriend, we went out cycling. She had she had like a £3,000 mountain bike and never used it. It was a brand I had to Google because I'd never heard of it. It was a really posh brand. It was like one of those you know, though, there's some cycling manufacturers now that only sell a few thousand a year, but they're really expensive, so they manage to stay in business. It was one of those kinds. And I couldn't believe it. And I had my, like, 500 quid one, which is not cheap. It's a specialised one. And, obviously, going out with my girlfriend on a bike, I tried to pull some wheelies and failed. And then fell off. But, yeah, I used to be good at cycling. But, yeah, there was some gap between when I was good and the last time I went out. No, that's fair enough. I don't like people. I don't know if I'm diagnosed autistic or ADHD. I do think I've got a bit of ADHD. And maybe autism, who knows? But it's different for different people. There's different ways it, I guess, manifests itself. But I've never been officially diagnosed. I think there's like a 5-year wait to get diagnosed in the UK at the moment, so I kind of want to swim to the island, but it's a long swim. You're old and don't like... Yeah, it could be I'm just old and don't like people. That could also be it. There could be nothing wrong with me whatsoever. I just don't like people. But no, I definitely don't like a lot of people. Like, in person. I'm fine here, because it's just me on my own in a room talking to a computer like a crazy person. But I wouldn't want to do this in a room full of people. Rabid dogs and pigs. I don't know about that. 2 months. Wow, I guess, yeah, they all rush there. I don't actually remember the last time it snowed in the UK. Wow, we are really bobbing up and down here, aren't we? Did you see how much we're bobbing? Boing. Boing. I feel like I'm a dolphin, and I'm doing like the dolphin swim where I come out of the water and then back in. Whoa, up and down, up and down. Yeah, I'm doing the dolphin swim there. I think I'm going far too high. Look, whoa. It's like I'm coming out of the water. This isn't right. DayZ, what's going on here? Oh, no, it's just my head coming out. It felt like my whole body was coming out. Thank you so much, Unsafe Court, for gifting a sub to Tifa. Performance enhancing drugs, yeah. That is it. It's not... Is it Tom Daly? No, one of them got caught doing something dodgy, didn't they? Professional athlete-wise. I couldn't ever imagine being a professional athlete. No, that's not for me. Definitely not. When I was younger, I did used to swim for a team. I used to be quite good and run for a team. But then I discovered alcohol and women. And things changed. But yes. All good fun. Well, our health is slowly regenning, and now it's dropping again because we're too cold. But I think we're going to have a fire. Although I might have ruined all my dry things by now. Oh, and those clips Sandman put in the channel yesterday of the fish raid. Beer pong Olympics. I don't think we play beer pong in the UK. I think that's more American. Well, I personally never played it. Sorry, I thought I heard something. I'm getting so creeped out. There's so many different sounds in DayZ now. Hey, we're on an island, boys. We've got our own island. We're going to have a little base here, I think. Not like a proper base, but just a little fire and warm ourselves up. Cook this chicken. Because it's taking up a lot of space in my inventory. Is there any buildings or anything on here? I thought there was summer houses and stuff. Oh, I must be mistaken. Google like with bloody parties and beer pong. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Hype Train 1 sub gift, 818 bits and 0 of hype chat, whatever. Hype chat doesn't seem to be very good. It's always 0 of hype chat. I don't think anyone should bother with that, whatever that is. I did used to work for an American company, and they used to give alcohol every Thursday, free alcohol. But yeah, it was weird because the problem was my office was like 50 miles away from where I lived, so I could never partake in all the free alcohol, and I used to feel salty because of it. Wow, I thought there was supposed to be stuff on this island. Apart from me. Oh, hold on. Is this the same island? Maybe I'm on the wrong island. God damn it, there's multiple islands. Have a look at the old map quickly. Oh, God, I zoomed in too much there. Guys, I am in the Horn Lake, and I'm on the wrong island. So we need to go over there. We need to get colder again. Lake Horn. I'm sure that's related to some kind of animal. 7 months. Nice. That's good. Have you felt a difference in your body? Thank you so much, Private Chris Matron, for the subscription with Prime. Welcome. You too can sub for free with Prime. Oh my god, we're at 160 subs, guys. 21,320 followers. Insane. The other day we were on like 18,500 followers. That event absolutely blew up our channel follower-wise. It's great though. And if you like this content, feel free to follow. Free, doesn't cost anything. It's like a Twitch, a YouTube sub. There we go. But thank you so much. And also, you get free delivery now on all your Prime stuff. And you get music. I think you get music, don't you, with Amazon Prime now? Nice. No, that's fair enough. I mean, I haven't had alcohol for maybe a couple of months now. Oh my god, what is this place? What the heck is that? Oh, Jesus, guys. I thought this was some happy, horny holiday camp, but no. It's a little bit darker. It's definitely a little bit darker. What the heck has been going on here? Something is not right. What the heck is that? I guess this is the horn of Horn Lake. You come here, but you never leave. Oh, thank you. It was my first ever attempt at it, and we really enjoyed it. I would like to have another go at it at some stage, but we'll have to wait and see if anything pops up in the future. I think we're going to have a little fire and digest the horn skeleton. It's all a little bit spooky here, boys. I don't know what's been going on. I think someone's been here. There's some floating gloves. Oh, soda. Nice. Nom, 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 nom. What the heck? Oh my god. What on earth went on in this place? Is this like some weird cannibal island? Oh my god. They've got like a cage for humans. Oh my god. What else are we going to discover? I'm actually kind of worried now. What is going on? What is happening in America when the map is like this? This is supposed to be set in America. It's kind of gone crazy. A human zoo. A human restaurant. Quite literally. Yeah, don't drink the Kool-Aid, guys. The aliens aren't about to land. Well, that I know of. This is kind of freaky. I wonder how many other people have discovered this. Because it's on an island, you know, you've got to swim, and I bet some people are like, nah, I can't bother to swim. It's far too much effort. You don't know. Angry Gabe, no. My last girlfriend was not keen on the human cage, so I had to get rid of it. That's a joke, by the way, guys. Or is it? Hello? I think it's the server about to restart. I think the server's about to restart. Boys, look, it's infinite rags. We can just grab them over and over and over. Infinite rags. They're great. They just keep on giving. Yep, more rags, please. Yes, and some more. Thank you. Let's look at the picture. I think it's spoopy. I think it's haunted, guys. Camping utensils. I haven't been camping for years. What is going on? Maybe I'm glitched. Because Because everything else seems to be working. Maybe they're just dodgy, glitchy rags. Yeah, they give and they take away, but they haven't taken my jam. Nom, nom, nom. Shame it's not raspberry jam. I think they are, Pyro. It's all very weird in this little town. But it's fine. We're going to have a nice fire and relax and have some dinner. Yes, look. It's a pentagram of paths, guys. Definitely some kind of pentagram on the paths. And this guy. It scares me. I haven't even looked in the towers yet. A lurk away. Oh, this is kind of spooky. This is like some kind of... what do they call it? What do they call those guys who go and make like a religious compound where they do their own thing and they keep the strangers out? It's kind of like that, isn't it? With, you know, if you misbehave in the human compound, you end up in the cage. And, you know, the worst thing is, it's when they take you back out of the cage, you end up on the cross. Or the pentagram. Who won the lights out? At the end, it was someone called Chains TV, Adam Crook, and someone called Schweinwurst, which apparently means pork sausage or pig sausage in Germany. A cult one. Yeah, a cult of DayZ people won. Yeah, definitely a cult. We should probably have a command for that, Fistmaster. That would probably be a cool idea. I hadn't thought of doing one. And if we set the command up, we could probably link them all to their channels, so that if anyone wants to go and follow them, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it? I just checked that one, didn't I? Talents in the UK, Harry Wolf. There's an email address on my Twitter, I think, and on my profile, isn't there? Pretty sure there is. For business purposes. But, yeah, we do have one. It's obviously been set for anti-spamming, because I do get lots of spams, because that's the joy of having a public email address. It ends up getting spammy. Right, can we pick up these rags now? Yes, we can. Okay, so the rags are good. Okay, let's chop our chicken up. But thank you. Yeah, send an email that way if you want. And welcome, by the way. First time chatter. There we go. Thank you, Fistmaster. I need to wash... Oh, no, we've got gloves. I don't need to use those. We don't need to use those either. Grab that. Right, let's put them in our backpack for now. Let's get some wood and get a fire going. Do I have matches? I don't have matches. We can sort that out, though. No worries. I do get a lot of... I'll tell you what. I'm getting like about 40 a day at the moment. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Just like, they're all weird, scammy ones. They're like, you've got £60,000 in your Cash App. Log in here. No, I don't have Cash App. Keep your Cash App away from me. But, yeah, I get like 50 of those a day, all with exactly the same thing. And it's like, guys, whoever's spamming, right, I didn't fall for the first one. I'm not going to fall for the other 49 of them you sent me. Please stop. You get spam on phone numbers as well. I never give my phone number out, so I'm quite alright with spam on that. I'm quite lucky, really, I guess. Hit the big times doing commentary, who knows? I'll tell you one thing, guys. Now, I don't know if it's going to be possible, but you know there's something called Twitch bounties, where you play a game for like an hour, and they give you a certain amount of money for your time. If you play the game. Now, before that big stream on Saturday, my Twitch bounties, it was like, play Ready or Not, for example. You know, it doesn't mean it was that game. Play Ready or Not for 1 hour for $36 for 85 viewers or something. And I looked at it like the day after. Played Ready or Not for 1 hour for $1,200. Like, okay, that's changed. But I do need 3,000 viewers to do that now. Not 80. You know, the requirements have changed somewhat. But it was amazing, the price difference. Like, I'd be quite happy to play that game, but obviously I don't know if I'd be able to get 3,000 viewers to get that payout. But it's a heck of a difference. Just from the viewer count. It's amazing. So you imagine some of these big streamers who are, I don't know, 10,000 viewers or something, how much their offers are. Must be insane amounts. Absolutely insane. I mean, I'd love to do that, guys, but obviously I only want to play stuff that's actually interesting for you guys. Everything's damp. I don't know if we're going to be able to build ourselves a thing. Yeah, it looks good. I did actually try it, because I accepted it when it was 36, and then I cancelled it, and I might re-accept it now the money's gone up somewhat, and just give it a go, see what it's like. Just purely to test it for you guys. But the problem is my PC's not the best performing PC, so I don't know how it's going to go. If I'm showing off a game, I want to try and show the game off as best I can, so I need to get like good performance. But you never know. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a sponsor and get a brand new PC one day. Awesome parts. Right, let's try and light this up, shall we? What did I do with my thingity-bobbity? There we are. I think it's a bit damp, guys. I don't know how we're going to do this, because it's raining and it's damp. And, yeah. How can I dry this out? I literally have no way to do that. They're wet as well. Can I try those? Will they work? No. Literally, how do I do it? When everything is damp. Damn it, I need a dry bag. That's what I need. Let's have a drink while we wait. What for? But yeah, it looks good. It's Ready or Not. It's on Steam, guys. And you're basically like a policeman or a SWAT team, and you get called in to do certain things. It actually looks quite good. There is some Twitch adverts. This place it's been raining a lot in this area. How am I going to light a fire and cook my chicken? Yeah, I made the hand drill. Hey lady, how's it going? Welcome. I made the hand drill, but it's damp. And it doesn't want to work. Oh no, that's dark bark, isn't it? We can put that in there as well. We don't need it. But yeah, my hand drill is damp. Damp. I mean, that's not wet, is it? Oh, it's working. Maybe because I took it out my backpack, it's now better. I need to dry my stuff off. Ready or Not, it's called, Lord Bro. So technically, they're getting free advertising, aren't they? Because I'm shouting it out. Without even paying for it. How cool is that? I guess that's cool. Right, let's get our stuff dry, shall we? Everything's wet. Oh, my shoes have had it. We need new shoes. Backpack soaked. Let's try and get ourselves nice and dry. There is a little bit warming up slowly. We do have fire. How's everyone doing today, guys? It's Monday. Well, I think it's Monday. And it's 12 o'clock, and I've got a banana here ready for my lunch. It's got spots on it for some reason. I buy these bananas. This one came from Waitrose, and it's one of their essential bananas. But they always seem to end up covered in spots. So I don't know, it's the type of variety of bananas, because I think there's multiple different bananas. My mods are doing their jobs. Thank you so much, Fistmaster. Look at that. So there you go, guys. If you want to see who won and go and give them a follow on Twitch, there we go. Control click. I always forget that. Myth. I forget so much stuff. DayZ adds all these things, and yes, I do forget these things. Were you doing one as well, Lady Genix? Oh my god, everyone is doing them. We've got double mod action. It's all good, but yeah, I forget about dropping stuff. My toes have disappeared, guys. How's my cooking going? Ooh, hello. How's the cooking? Where's the cooking? Is it dried? We've dried some food. Put that down. That didn't take long, did it? Got some nice dried chicken steaks for later. How's my other gear going? Still soaked, soaked, soaked. We do need new shoes, though. Everything's a little bit broken, boys. But then, it wouldn't be me if it wasn't all wrecked. Double mod action. Hey, Mr. HF, how's it going? Welcome. I hope you are doing well. Back down there. Oh, we could have boiled our chicken. I guess we could go and boil some water for drinking. We don't really need any at the moment, though. Could do some fishing. We haven't got any fishing lures, though. See, I've now fitted into the cult, boys. We're running around naked. Running around the cross naked for some reason. I believe this is what went on at the cross. Then we laid down and looked at the horns. Very weird. Nice. What are you off to play? I think you're playing Elden's Ring? No. What's it called? Oh my god, my brain. Are you going to work? It's Monday, my brain's slow. I'll blame the brain. Elden's Ring. It's not Elden's Ring, that's something entirely different. Yeah, I know. That's something very different. Oh. Stretching, boys. Oh, that's better. Well, our stuff should be drying slowly. We've got some bones. We don't need to make a bone knife or anything yet. This is not really drying very well, is it? Can I wring this out? Oh, I can wring stuff out. I forgot about this. Yet again. Been so long, I've forgotten how to DayZ. I don't even remember saying that. I'm sure these quotes just get made up by someone when I'm not about. I'm sure they're like scam quotes. There you go. I used control then, guys. I used control. Let's wring my jeans out. That'll help dry them. I might have been getting a sponsorship, and now they're going to see these dodgy quotes and be like, oh no, council. Retreat. What else? Can we wring that out? Nope, we can't wring that out. That's kind of ruined as well. I need a better one. Can we wring the backpack? I don't think we can. Nope. Bring the gloves out though. Nope, they're alright. Oh, we can put our gloves back on. Jeans. Still need a bit more drying out. Tactical shirt. Did we do this? No, we didn't. Yeah, okay, Fistmaster. The dodgy quotes. Yeah, they're all related to DayZ, guys. Honest. Every single one of them. Absolutely guarantee it. Look at the state of my inventory. I wonder how many of you guys are like, we don't like messy inventories. And there's here with stuff everywhere. I thought I heard some. I'm sure I heard someone. Not messing with my inventory. Well, we're nice and warm now. Let's just have a look over here. Oh my god, I've got no shoes on. I've just cut my feet. What a numpty. My god, I'm so dumb sometimes. I forget that. You can't run around with no shoes anymore in DayZ, can you? You have to have foot protection. I should play Project Zomboid again. Although I think the most I survived was like, was it 37 hours in the game? It's really not very long. Well, we don't need fishy treats, do we? We've chicken. We've got floor chicken. The best chicken. Things are okay. That's okay. We do need new shoes, though. I don't really want to go out in the rain. Beat our chicken, I think. Inventory management. Welcome back, guys. I never know when the adverts, because it double warns me, and I always misread the first warning, thinking it's adverts, and then I look back and then it starts. I'm a little bit potato like that. I'm getting used to all this new Twitch angled automated stuff. And we're almost there, guys. I guess we can put these on now. They're only damp. Can we tidy our inventory some more? There's no real need, is there? Get our weapon out, though. Hold on. Where's my shotty gone? How did I manage to lose the hotbar for that? Very weird. Which knife shall we use next? That one, I think. We're just going to sit here and chill, and hopefully the rain will stop soon. It's sub for 8 years, you get no adverts. But yeah, Project Zomboid is a great game. If you haven't played it, I actually follow the dev of it. It's got raccoons, hasn't it? It's got that little character, the raccoon character. We need proper waterproof clothes as well. I'm going to take some of these woods with me. There's nothing I'm wearing is waterproof, and it seems to have rained for about an hour now. Montana, it never stops raining. Well, who knows? Maybe one day we'll get there. I actually saw someone streaming that. That looks like fun. Like top-down DayZ, isn't it? With a different graphic style. Stopped raining? No. Rain, boys. How do I do melee? What's the button here? It's F, isn't it? That's it. So if I right hold my weapon, it's F. I've got to get used to all these things. I can probably bind that to my mouse. Along with my lean left and lean right I can do now. And also my teabag button. I also added voice over IP to my mount. Unless I have to. And someone makes me talk to them. Yay, the rain stopped. Okay. I don't know which direction I'm going to go in, but we need to get new shoes. So, just look at the map, I think, and work out where we're going. Well, we're about to get wet again, aren't we? What's this over here? Hoghorn Camp. Yeah, this is the official camp where the public go, isn't it? And then this is the after hours camp where the people go, the strange people. The cult of Horn. Yeah, I won it the other day, Agony. Cyberpower UK. I believe Cyberpower are American brands. But they're also in the UK now. They did a Christmas giveaway. They did like 12 days of Christmas giveaways. And I won day 8, I think it was. Which was basically an RGB mouse mat, a Corsair one, Corsair MMO mouse, a Corsair magnetic keyboard, which is like a £250 keyboard, which is insane, and a £250 headset. It's literally, my accessories are worth more than my computers now, which is insane. I'm a proper streamer. I've got all the RGB now. It's official, boys. We've made it. Yeah, it's insane. I'll tell you what they are. I might like to do it right now. I posted it. I basically got all of this. Yeah, I love their cases. I think their cases are great. Yeah, so I won all of that, guys, in one giveaway. But yeah, I really like the keyboard. I'm impressed with the keyboard. The headset is comfortable, but I'm not too sure I'm going to use it, because my old system, I can connect it to 2 PCs. The new one, I can't. So, I mean, I can just change the way I do stuff, I guess. But yeah, the headset is comfortable. It works well on USB. I tried it on USB. I tried it wireless as well. It works. I think the sound is slightly different on wireless, though. I don't know if normal people would notice that, but I noticed a difference in the sound. Not the quality, but it seemed to be less bass when it was on Wi-Fi. And it'll also use 3.5mm. The RGB mouse mat is kind of weird. It's like, if I turn all the lights off in here, it's like a disco now, or a club. The mouse is good. I'm using it in wireless mode today. First time I've used it in wireless mode. I was using it yesterday, we were using it with the wire plugged in. But it all seems to be working very well. Oh, is that what it is? Ah, so there is a logical reason for that then. Well, I'll probably use it on USB. The only thing I'm not keen on with wireless stuff is if you have them plugged in, they're constantly charging, and that's not very good for batteries, I don't think. Well, that's the thing, Tom, isn't it? I used to have a PlayStation one, which, yeah, it was plugged in nearly all the time. The battery never lasted 12 hours like it was supposed to. I don't actually know how long the battery should last. Abo, welcome back. 12 months. Thank you so much for the sub. 1 year subscriber now. Bass boost in the windows. I prefer... guys, this is quite sad, but pretty much every game I play, everything I do, I just leave it on default. I find it easier. And that way, if I have to reinstall everything, I don't have to mess around reconfiguring. So DayZ, I use the standard keys. But thank you so much for the sub. Unreal Tournaments, free-for-all. I've not played free-for-all in a long time. I used to love Capture the Flag and Instajib Capture the Flag. For anyone who remembers Unreal Tournament. And in fact, Unreal Tournament was an epic game. It was what started off Epic Games. Just pulsates. Yeah, see, now I've got a 65% keyboard, a ducky one, but that's on my stream PC now. It was my main daily driver, but for DayZ, you need those function keys. You need extra keys for DayZ because you've got all those emote things. But yeah, the ducky keyboard is good. I actually killed it a little bit, Agony. It's a ducky Dawn something or other, SF2. And it's in blue, grey and yellow. But I discovered, Agony, I didn't realise, but I kill a mechanical keyboard like once a year. They just die. And I think what it is, it's the dust, or when I used to smoke, the air fills with smoke, and it's got like residue, like tar or whatever. And that gets inside the switches and stops them working properly. But I discovered you can fix it using electrical contact cleaner. So I literally recycled like 3 mechanical keyboards recently, all that had stopped working with the same issue, and I could have fixed them. So I was quite sad. But yeah, if your key switches start going intermittent, they're still clicking and everything, but sometimes they double or sometimes they just don't work and you have to double tap it a few times. Electrical contact cleaner. Yeah, I think you're a smoker, or used to be a smoker, I think, when you streamed. I vaguely remember you smoking. So, yes, electrical cleaner. Yeah, that's the one I use. All I did was took the tops of the... Well, I didn't even have to take the switches apart. I just took the keycaps off for the ones that were affected, pushed them down, sprayed some of the stuff in there, pushed it up and down a few times, left it for like a few hours to dry, and then they're like good as new again. Or you could use deoxit, but that stuff's really expensive. But yeah, the contact cleaner cost me like £10, I think, in a local shop. It's probably cheaper in other places, but that was the closest place that had it. Yeah, you can lube your keys as well, but you still have to clean them. Hunting scope, nice. That won't go on here though, will it? We're going to take that. If I can organise my inventory to do that. We need a better gun now. Boys, we've got a hunting scope. Also, all that effort to dry me off, and now I'm soaking wet again. God damn. So this is like the normal camping area by the look of it, and the island is for the odd people, the cult. This is where the parents drop them off, and the island is where they end up late at night. In the weird cult of this map. Oh, hunter jacket. I think we're going to take that. Bit of an upgrade, a little bit more room. All good. Could probably turn that t-shirt into rags, though. Yeah, the cough has finally gone, hasn't it? I was going to say the cough has dropped, but that's something very different. Hey, Jungo. How's it going? Welcome. Have I missed someone? Oh, Cherry. Cherry keyboard. I've never had an official Cherry keyboard. I've got my cheap, my eBay Tastic keyboard still. I should probably use a canteen, shouldn't I? I guess. Rather than a plastic water bottle. You know, recycling and all that jazz. Although that means I'll then be abandoning my water bottle somewhere on the map. Oh my god, this has got loads of hunting scopes, this place. Yeah, I like Silent Reds. My Ducky has Cherry Silent Red keys in it, actually. But this Corsair keyboard, it's got magnetic Hall effect sensors, which are, like, pretty funky. And I don't think they'll ever break, or the contacts will mess up, because there's no contacts. It uses magnetism, apparently. They feel exactly the same as normal Reds. They're clicky, they feel good. Apparently, I can adjust the actuation points. And I think I can double set them so that they can do two things. Oh my god. What's going on here? Why is all this loot? NTC Immortal? What the heck is that? NTC Immortal? Sounds very like some super OP scope. I think some dead people were here, guys. But no, it feels very nice. My keyboard typing accuracy has gone up since I got this keyboard. I'm making less typos, put it that way, compared to my cheap £20 eBay keyboard. But the cheap £20 eBay keyboard, I did swap the switches to silent ones from the clicky blue ones that came with it. Because it was just too loud on stream. But I don't know if you could hear this keyboard. I'm spamming it there, but we did enable an OBS noise filter, just the default built-in one. So I don't actually know how good it is. But hopefully you can't hear them. But the bad thing about having an OBS noise filter now is when I do creepy whispering, I have to do it a little bit louder. So OBS picks it up. I need to tweak my noise gate as well. I just did the default. I got wet wood. Oh, that's good then, so it does work. I know, my mic is literally, my chin is touching my pop filter, guys. This is why I need a new mic, because my pop filter's fallen apart and gone rusty, because it gets moist when you talk into it. I'm like doing a proper... like, I don't know. I guess this is how singers do it. They're like right up against the mic. No compression. Just a USB mic plugged in. I don't even know what compression is. So, literally just a microphone plugged in. OBS. I'm a single PC setup now, so my microphone goes into my gaming PC and then goes directly out. Oh, hold on. We're at the edge of the map again. How's this happened? Yeah. Okay. I guess we're going to head... I don't want to go into Broken Arrow. We've explored that. Camp Congregation. Let's check that out, shall we? And then Glasgow Air Force Base. I think that looks like an interesting place. We've never been there. Sing to you. Let it go. No. I can't sing, guys. Let it go. I'll sing something annoying that will get stuck in your head and then you'll never forgive me. What map is it? It's called Bitterroot Stamina. And it's on a public playtest at the moment, so there's a couple of servers out there. And you can just search in the DayZ launcher and you'll be able to find it. It's kind of a nice map. It's set, I believe, in Montana in America. And yeah, it's pretty. It seems to be a good size. CTF face, open world. Instajib. Oh my god, we've got a Bitterroot command as well. Thank you. And there is cannibal cults. My god, I thought I was imagining the cannibal stuff. But yeah, that must have been a cannibal place we were at then, with the human cages. Oh, that makes perfect sense. The deep, dark woods of Montana. Be very careful. You might disappear in those woods. There are strange stories of people who like to eat man meat. You go into the woods and never come back. Never seen again. Never heard from. We occasionally find little piles of clothes around the place. Nice, Tom. Well, it's worth it. You'll get to experience all the new maps. I mean, DayZ on console is a great introduction. But I think the best experience of DayZ is on a good gaming PC. You can get all the custom mods, all of that good stuff. Which you just can't experience on the console. Not yet, anyway. Maybe one day. But yeah, there's so many new maps we need to check out. Morning Gene. I don't trick people. They're willing participants. Although I do want sausages in DayZ, because then we can use man meat, make man meat sausages and feed people sausages without them realising they're now a cannibal. Perfect for role-playing. Doo-ba-doop-doo. Pie. I've not had a good pie in a while, actually. I do like pies, but I'm always disappointed. It doesn't seem to matter how much you spend on a pie in the UK. Most of the time, they're gristly, fatty bits. And it puts me right off them. But yeah, I always get excited for a nice pie. And then you open it up, and there's like hardly any meat in there. And the meat that is in there is like... Yeah, you wouldn't have put it in there yourself if you made the pie. That's alright, Tom. There's, well, it's a different way. You're still a gamer. There's different ways of gaming. With consoles, the console is cheaper, so the hardware is cheaper, but the games cost more money, unfortunately. And with gaming PCs, the games are usually a little bit cheaper, but the PC costs a fortune. Oh, the proper Xbox, the big one, the fridge one. I think my friend bought an Xbox, but he bought the cheap one, and I'm like, you shouldn't have bought that. You should have bought the big boy one. And he's like, oh, I don't need that. There's no difference. It can play Xbox games, and he just didn't... He's not a geek, you see. That's the thing. He doesn't understand. So he's happy to play Fortnite on his little slim Xbox, but, you know, he needs the big one. The dehumidifier. Old Trafford wanted coppered, offered pie. Yeah, pies don't exist really outside the UK, do they? It's kind of weird. I think they exist in America, but yeah, most Europeans have got no idea what a pie is. Pie? What's a pie? And then you have to explain it. I remember trying to explain it to Burrito or Bercio about pies once, and he goes, that sounds really good. I've not had one of those. But yeah, pies are basically it's pastry, and then filled with like stew, but not runny stew, like meaty stew with a nice sauce, like a steak pie. Yeah, I've got Game Pass as well. Luckily, guys, when I bought this deal on my ISP, my 1GB broadband, I get 1 year of Game Pass for free. So yeah, we do have Game Pass. So if there's any games on there that might run on my PC, let me know and I can install them and we can try streaming them. And you can watch me being potato at even more games. But yeah, I've got Game Pass Ultimate for free for 1 year. And then we'll just cancel it, I think. Unless I manage to blag it again for another year or something somehow. pie sandwich. I've seen those. I think that's an up north thing, isn't it? Chuck fillings. Oh yeah, Americans have a different pie, don't they? They put it in a pot and then they put some pastry on top. But a British pie has pastry all around it, so it's like a sealed pie, as it were. So it's got a pastry base and it's like a cup of pastry filled with tasty fillings and then a top. Which sounds weird, but it's really nice. DayZ on Game Pass as well. Nice. Yep, sausage roll, that's another UK thing. Most people think when you say sausage roll, they think of a bread roll with a sausage in it. But no, it's actually a sausage meat, like a sausage, but without the skin, wrapped up in pastry and baked. They're tasty. They're not very healthy. Fruit pies called cobblers. I've heard of cobblers. Shepherd's pie is good. That's like minced lamb, isn't it? You've got shepherd's pie and cottage pie. One is lamb, one is beef. So shepherd's pie is the lamb one, and cottage pie is the beef one. But they're basically the same. And they have like instead of pastry, you have your mincemeat with your gravy, maybe some carrots and onions in there, and then they put mashed potato on top and like crisp it in the oven so the top goes crispy. Kind of weird sounding, but it's very tasty. Lard pastry. Yeah, pastry's not actually very healthy for you. It's really tasty, but it's not very good for you. There's like, if someone ever invents healthy pastry, they'll be onto a winner, guys. You imagine healthy sausage rolls. 5% fat sausage rolls. You can eat 10 now with no issues. Ooh, a little building up there. Let's go check it out. Fish pie. Yeah, similar to fish pie metric. I can't do fish pie. I don't know what it is. When I was young, I think I used to have to eat fish pie and the smell just put me off. Anything that's got that fishy smell, nope, not for me. No thanks. Like, I like tuna. I like cod. But fresh tuna, too fishy for me. Salmon is hit and miss. If it smells fishy, it's not for me. Sounds weird, but it's just one of those bizarre things. Hello, boys. Oh, if only we had something nice. Go with this. You know, like maybe this scope here. Oh. And, you know, maybe some bullets, like these bullets down here. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it, if we had all of this stuff ready to go. Now, all we need is a weapons cleaning kit, boys. And some people to shoot at. Pigs in blanket. Ah, see, in the UK, a pigs in blanket is a little sausage wrapped in bacon. That's what we call pigs in blanket. So, it's basically pork wrapped in pork for people who like pork. Oh, gluten-free. Yeah, Running Man is gluten-free now, and he's really struggling trying to find good... Well, beer he can't drink anymore because beer has always got gluten in it. You can get gluten-free beer, but it's really expensive. And also, because you know, when you have beer, you have quite a few of them. It's too expensive, so he drinks whiskey now, I think. And also, bread. He can't get a good bread. So he ends up eating gluten-free pita breads all the time. Which, pita breads are great. I use them. I make mini pizzas. That's what I had yesterday. What the heck is that? It's an interesting looking building. With a zombie as well. It is, but it's not very nice, Angry Gabe. Apparently it's not that good. I mean, I'm lucky I can eat gluten. Well, I mean, I've got allergies all over the place, but I don't know if I'm allergic to gluten or cheese or what. But I love cheese, so I'm not stopping on the cheese. I love cheese. Well, maybe it's modern foods have made people allergic to stuff. Or maybe back in those days it wasn't medical conditions. It's a weird looking building, isn't it? It's like almost a home-built base with its own little... This doesn't look very I'm going to be honest, guys. This does not look like a practical place to situate a greenhouse. Purely because it's not going to get much sun, is it? It seems impractical. Poorly thought out by building a shack on top of a greenhouse. But it's kind of cool, this old shack. Nice little... Oh, hello, what's that over there? Oh my god, this... It's a bridge that stops. It's a bridge to nowhere. Oh my god, I wish I had a car now. I don't think we'd make that jump, though. No way. This scope is quite OP. Oh my god, it zooms in even further. Oh my god, this scope is, like, massive, boys. Look, someone's had a cheeky little fire up here. Oh my god. Scope is, like, insane. Look at it. What's the Is it insane, or is it just me thinking it's insane? I've got another scope. Which one do we think's... Oh, will that swap? Which one's best? I don't know. Actually, maybe the hunting one's better. I don't know. It's hard to tell. No, I think this one is... they're about the same, aren't they? Maybe it's just a reskinned hunting scope. Protection for the veggies, the shade-tolerant ones. I guess so. I mean, some stuff grows without direct sunlight, doesn't it? Hadn't thought of that. Yeah, when you get older, a lot of people apparently become allergic to dairy. That's a thing. The proteins to digest it stop working, or fail, or give up. Yeah, I think I've got IBS. I've been to the doctors quite a few times with dodgy stomach. But because I don't have beer now, I think my IBS has reduced a lot. So maybe it is wheat or gluten. Maybe I am. But then I love bread and I'm fine with bread. So I don't know. But if I eat too much cheese, I'm a little bit dodgy. But I do love cheese. Can't help it. Cheese is lovely. Strong cheddar. Like, just imagine a Homer Simpson face dribbling. That's like me thinking about cheese. Yeah, that's true, Angry Gabe. We're not. We were designed for suckling when we were young. And, yeah, we're not supposed to have milk for the rest of our lives. But again, I love drinking milk. It's so tasty, especially when it's ice cold. I'm sorry for anyone who's allergic to milk, but... It is weird when you think about it, if you think about what milk is, but, you know, I like it. Follow from Lights Out, nice. Oh, cheers, thank you. But, welcome. You don't like milk. A lot of people don't do milk nowadays. There's so many alternatives as well. You've got, like, almond milk and oat milk and nut milk and all sorts of different milks. Fake milk. You can even get lactose-free milk now, I believe. But yeah, I tried oat milk once, and I just thought it was a scam. It just tasted like watered-down porridge. It was like, this is a scam. They're making a fortune. Oats are cheap. Well, why is this stuff so expensive? Roast pork. Roast pork is lovely. I've not had roast pork in ages. Also, I tried to explain to someone before from Europe about crackling. Now, I don't know if any of you guys who are in Europe have heard of crackling. You're probably going to think it's disgusting. But, it's basically pork skin that has been... well, basically oven roasted until it's crispy, so it's crispy skin, which sounds disgusting. That's probably why they call it crackling. And also pork scratchings, which is even worse. Basically, it's pork skin deep fried, so it goes crispy. But yeah, in Europe, that's not a thing, as far as I'm aware. Oh, Germans like it, do they? You drink latte. Latte's the milky coffee, isn't it? I just go for normal Americano with milk, I think. That's mine. That's my type of coffee. Just normal coffee. Or instant coffee is what I have mostly, to be honest. a lot of... What's that weird thing there? Oh, it's a wall. Or it was some sort of sculpture. I kind of want to test this gun. What's that noise? What's that weird noise? Did you hear that? Was that in game? Sounded like money dropping or something. Oh my god. You gifted a sub and it was the alert sound. Thank you so much for gifting that sub, man. I was like, what was that noise? It just sounded like it was in game. And it was confused me. Guys, I'm not used to my alert sounds. We changed our system. We use inbuilt Twitch alerts now. Oh my god, there's another watchtower up here. We use the inbuilt alert system on Twitch now. And yeah, it's got such weird noises and I'm just not used to them. My brain isn't programmed to them yet. Pork scratchings. Nom, nom, nom. Deals that are way priced than Poundland manufacturer. Poundlands, you've got to be careful with Poundland, guys. Also, not everything is a pound. But quite often, the portion sizes of what you're buying are different. So, for example, you can go to Poundland and you can pick up, you know, a 5-pack of crisps, where in Tesco it would be £1.25, but you get a 6-pack. They're all slightly different. Guys, I'm just going to pop to the restroom. I'll be right back, and the server's restarting, so perfect opportunity. We're back. It's cold out there. I'll tell you one thing I have noticed. I think it was Cats was saying the other day. Cats. He was saying, doesn't your PC kick out the heat? And I'm like, no, I didn't notice. But I have realised it actually kicks out loads of heat, this 900K. Because when I leave this room, it's absolutely freezing in the rest of my apartment. But this room's a nice toasty... Yeah, now, hold on, let me look. Well, we're almost 22 degrees with no heating on. But the other day, during that event, after like 8 hours, it was like 25 degrees in here with my PCs. So, yes, it does kick out heat. I just didn't realise. So, yeah, we're just waiting. You want a VIP. But yeah, Cats. Oh, you're still here. Yeah, it is kicking out heat, that 990. I just did not realise it. And also my GPU now I've rebuilt my GPU, my 1080, it's not a 1080 Ti, it's a bog standard one. It's a gigabyte one, it's not got very good cooling, but ever since I've had it, the fans have been clicky. So every time the fan came on, it was like that. It sounded like, you know when a hard drive's failing, that clicking noise? It sounded exactly the same. So yeah, for the last, I don't know, however long I've had that graphics card, a good few years now, I've had to pre-program the fans to stay on to stop the clicking noise, because it's really, you just think your hard drive's failing all the time, and it's really intrusive, the noise. Right, are we back up? I think we're back up. Right, let's try and get back in there. But yeah, now we've got brand new fans, brand new thermal compound, brand new thermal pads, and it's around 5 to 10 C cooler than it was before. There's no overclocking on it, unfortunately, because it's a bog standard one, Cats. It's my GPU. Also, I didn't overclock the... oh my god, what's that? Uberail, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back. 3 months. Good, I'm enjoying streaming, actually. I've... like this morning, I wasn't going to stream. I wasn't going to stream yesterday, but I just kind of got into it. I miss it. It's weird. Well, I think that event thing for 3 days, it wore me out. I was very tired and I didn't sleep very well. But since then, without the stress of the event or the worrying about messing it up, I'm enjoying it. And thank you so much for the sub. So I'm going to keep trying to stream as much as I can, but I'm not going to overdo it and like do 14-hour streams every day, because I have done that before and then you just end up burnt out and you like stop. I've got to try and keep it sensible, you know, like 6 hours, 4 hours, 8 hours sometimes, who knows? Hey, burritos, by the way. Not so funny. True, in summer it's a nightmare. But hey, guys, one day, if we get our Elon Musk Oilers in, you know, I'll buy my own house, fit some aircon, get a load of solar panels so it costs me nothing. And then maybe we'll have garden streams, like I'll just stream a bird feeder or something, so you can watch the rats eating the bird food. I'm glad you're glad that you followed. But yeah, we're just a potato DayZ player. I did try and overclock it, Cats, using the AI thing on the motherboard, and it put it to something like 5 gigahertz, and that worked for... Yeah, it is showing. It put it on for like 5 gigahertz, and then it kept crashing, rebooting, and then eventually it slowed it down to like 4.9. But it was using so much more power on my electric bill, and electric in the UK is quite expensive at the moment. So I turned it back down, and to be honest, it boosts to 4.8 anyway, so there wasn't really much point overclocking it to 4.9 when it goes to 4.8 normally, or 4.7. That's kind of weird. So yeah, I don't know. So I haven't bothered. It can't handle 5 gigahertz, so I mean it did for a few minutes and then it crashed. But I've got the cooling for it, but obviously when you're overclocking, you've got to like up the voltage and do this and that, and you've got to get with a good chip as well. But the cooling is fine. And my GPU, I can't overclock that either because it's just not a very good one. It's just a basic standard 1080 gigabyte one. That's why I want to go Asus with all my stuff next, because I think they're slightly better quality. Yeah, I mean, I probably could get it to overclock by upping the voltage and doing things. And also, is it AVX or something? You have to turn that down. So half of the processor will run at 5, and then another part will run slower, because that bit gets unstable at high speeds, I believe. Hold on, there's a dead zombie, guys. There might be a player here. Okay, server's only just restarted and there's a dead zombie. We're not going to go down that route. We're going to go up here and try and get some coverage, see if we can find this player. But I also had the same issue with my 6700K. I've overclocked that before, but they're just not very stable. You can get a couple hundred megahertz with most overclocks, but the cost of the power and the increase in performance isn't really worth it on an old one. I mean, it depends on its usage scenario, really. Seems quiet. There was a dead zombie, though. Well, apparently, Seal, those new 78... Is it the 7800 3D, the AMD ones? You can really undervolt those, and they will give you almost full performance using, like, a third of the power. They're apparently really good, those AMD chips. Absolutely amazing for, like, you know, if you don't need the heat and you want the power, but you don't want to spend the money. Compared to Intel, Intel are just like, ka-ching, you've got all the money in the world, you've bought an Intel, so you can afford to use that power. But yeah, that's how Intel seems to be at the moment. AMD have definitely beat them for that. So I'm not sure who killed that zombie, because I'm not seeing any player down there. Unless they've looted and scooted, where would they have gone? There is a military base near here. We're going to have to go and find that, I think, and see if we can overwatch and find this player. Nvidia. Yeah, no, they're stopping in January. To be honest, Honga, RTX is the way forward. 4090 if you can afford it, but I do believe in January they're going to be launching the super versions and maybe the TIs. So there's going to be like a 4070 Super TI or something, a 4080 Super and a 4060 Super or something. And usually when they do those, they like put more cores in for the same money, for the same price. So I believe they're due in January. So if you are due to upgrade, it might be worth just holding on a little bit, because you'll either be able to buy whatever you were looking at a little bit cheaper, or you'll be able to get the new one for the same price. Although GPU costs now are just stupid. 4090 in the UK, £2,000. £2,000. Which is just ridiculous. Or 2,500 if you want some fancy water-cooled overclocked one. But performance-wise, for the money, the 4090 is the best. Purely because you're getting so much more performance, even though it costs more, compared to like the 4080 or the 4070. This generation of Intel CPUs, they really are scamming people. It's not great. I don't have small form factor. I've considered it, because like yesterday, was it yesterday? I rebuilt my GPU, and I have to lift it up, and I'll tell you what, they're bloody heavy. I'm so old now, I struggle to lift my PC up. But yeah, I've got Corsair D5000, 5000D airflow cases, which are really nice cases. I would recommend them. They're bigger than most people's case, but I wanted extra room to get more fans in there. I've got like 10 case fans in each of them. Just, you know, I wanted plenty of ventilation, but I want ventilation that isn't loud. So if you have a lot of slower fans, you can get the same performance as like a few big fans. And also, I'd recommend the Arctic P... Well, any of the Arctic P series fans. So you get a P14 or you get a P12. And basically, that's the power one. So they can be used on radiators. So they've got high static pressure. They're not just ones to blow stuff around. You can use them on rads. Like when I got this cooler with the PC, the fans on it, they're not PWM ones. They were just running full speed all the time. So I swapped those to these Arctic case fans, and so much quieter, and they ramp up and down as needed now, which they weren't able to do before. No, apparently that's a good card seal. They're a good price. The only reason I like NVIDIA is because of the video encoding on them. Because I'm using single PC now. What the heck kind of wheel is that? A mini golf cart wheel, boys? I thought that was like a drag car wheel. Golf cart. It's insane. I didn't know there was golf carts. If we find a golf cart, we're going to have to drive it. There's a lot of military loot here by the look of it. Shit, why is the... Look at the edge of the scope, guys. Why is it all trippy? Look at that. There's double vision going on the left. Look at that tower. There's like 4 of them. Does it do it that side? It doesn't do it on the right, but it does on the left. What's that about? Yeah, look, the left-hand side of the scope is trippy as anything. Like double vision on the left, but on the right, it's fine. What about the top? Okay, on the top it does it as well. But on the bottom it doesn't. That's so bizarre. I don't know if that's a thing that happens with gun scopes in real life, but that's weird. 960. I've got a 770 still. Yeah, I'm not drunk, but it does like this drunk vision scope, isn't it? No, I don't actually miss drinking now. I did for a little while when I first started, because it was like routine on the weekends. Like, have a beer, blah, blah, blah. No, I don't miss it. Definitely don't. Looks normal to you. God damn it, you trolls. You trolls. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. Oh yeah, PC Part Picker is great. They've probably got an Australian version. They've got a UK version. They've got pretty much every country there is a PC part picker. You go in there, you pick what processor you want, what motherboard, and it tells you if they all work together. The only thing it can't do is like measure clearance for like memory and stuff like that in the case. But pretty much everything else, it works it out for you, so you don't have to worry too much. It's always worth triple checking though. Like if you're buying memory, make sure it's on the motherboard's compatible list, especially if it's high-speed stuff. He needs milk, more milk. Milk's quite good when you, let's eat my manky zucchini, shall we? That doesn't look appetizing. Looks like a rotten banana. Hey, cactus. Goddamn old man things. You young whippersnappers. God damn, Batman loving cactuses. Oh, why am I looking at a lockpick? Inventory, thank you. Creepy cactus lurking. But no, PC Part Pick is good. I go on there, even when I've got no money, I go on there and just like window shop. And then I put it on my throne wish list. And then I think, oh my god, I've just put like £5 worth of stuff on my throne wish list. No one's going to buy that. And then I remove it again or hide it. I wonder if I could get a whole PC from a wish list. The problem is with the wish list, guys, like it doesn't update prices very often. It's kind of confusing with the prices. I did email them about it when I first started using it. Because I put something on and the price on there was very different to what Amazon said, and then they said, oh, we buy it at the price it is on the day or something, but it doesn't always update, so it's weird. Doo-doo-doo. Omen. Oh, HP Omens. I was actually looking at an Alienware screen. The thing is, about 3 months ago, Black Friday, it was on offer for £250, but I didn't have the money at the time. But it's like a £600 screen, like a 14.4. It looks a bit gamey, and it's white. I prefer black screens. I like all my stuff to be black, just like low profile, stealth looking. But, yeah, it's a Dell screen, basically. But it's high refresh, and it gets really good reviews on the old Arting's website. Because I have no idea when it comes to screens. There's so many out there now. But apparently the best screen you can get is, like, it's a Samsung. It's like £1,000. And that's not even an OLED screen. I don't want an OLED screen, by the way. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, because when you pick the certain selections, it does. It tells you, doesn't it? I built this build using the same parts. That's literally a thing on there. But I've already got my cases and fans, and I'm quite happy with my cases, you know? Zombies there. I do need power supplies before I get a new GPU, though. I want to go for 1200 watt Corsair ones, because my last PC part picker build, I was like 980 watts with a 4090, and yeah, that's just too close to 1,000. I wouldn't be happy with that, because the more you push something like your power supply, the more chance there is something's going to go wrong with it. You need a little bit of overhead, so I'm thinking 1200 watt ones, and that should be able to handle any GPU for the foreseeable future. Probably the next 10 years, you know? You got a new PC, Joe? Oh my god, that's not fair. But no, I quite like the idea of those, the Corsair shift ones. They've basically, instead of, like usually on a power supply, all the connectors are on one side of it. But no, these Corsair Shift ones, they've literally, it's called Shift because they've moved all the power connectors to the side, which makes routing the power a lot easier. And also they come with kind of flat cables, which look nice. This is quite big, this area, isn't it? We need to stock up on food a little bit, I feel, and maybe some water. But yeah, 1200 might seem like overkill, but it's not. Not when you're going to put a 4090 in there one day. Nice! Does Bigsy have anything left to play on now? Oh guys, this is creepy. I'm creeping around an area I don't know. Or am I confused? I'm always confused. I don't know about Euro Truck. I own Euro Truck. I own one of the Euro Truck. Hello, door, scan door. I do own Euro Truck, but all I did was got parking tickets and wrecked my truck when I played it. Absolutely ridiculous. A long time ago, though. Nice, Tom. See, the thing with gaming laptops, they're great, and, you know, in some situations they're ideal. But the problem is, if anything goes wrong with them, well, I'm not trying to jinx you or anything, but sometimes they, like, stuff goes wrong and they can be a pain to get parts for. Also, cooling is never quite as good as a PC. Obviously, you've got a lot more ventilation options with a PC. But yeah, parts and cooling. But in some situations, they're your only choice for gaming. You know, not everyone has the room to be able to, like, turn it into a geek mode place, like, for example, I have. Holster, boys. We've got a holster. We don't need all this 380 either. Crack hat. Oh, do you remember there used to be that weird IR thing that people used to put on, used to work in DayZ as well, wasn't it? Track IR or something? It was like pretend VR, so it used your normal screen, but you put these IR things on your headset so it knew which way you were looking. Kind of like eye tracking, I guess, but the whole head tracking, and that used to work with DayZ, like in the early days anyway. Vulcan's DLC. Oh my god. Are they going to have the whole world on Euro Trucker soon? Is it already on there? Right, so we need to get rid of some of this gunk. Not too much. Just hear someone. Also, why is there a... What the actual... Why is there a bullet in my arm? What the heck? I don't, you know, body modifications are a thing, but I really don't think that's a sensible body modification. Especially its rotational angle. Surely it should be pointing outwards, not inwards. Don't come this way. Don't come this way. You're coming this way, aren't you? That's how I get my wrist to move faster. Shotgun power. really bad position. But the other player who's out there is very, very close. I can hear them, they're going to hear me. We're just going to have to sit and wait for a moment. Hope he doesn't run past the window on the right. There was two of them. Other guy in the bush. I think they knew I was there. Oh, ripperonis, boys. Oh well. We get to be a fresh character now. Damn it. Damn military areas in this game. At least we got one shot off, but I don't think we did any damage. I should have aimed at the guy aiming at me, really, rather than the other guy. It was kind of rude. They did know I was there, though. They definitely knew I was there. But I had to push, boys, because they were about to walk in the room, and I'm pretty sure they saw me. Oh, look at this! This is like a little, concert area. That's kind of cool. Let's see if there's any food in these. But yeah, I had to move then, because, yeah. Wasn't really a choice. Pretty sure the guy had seen me under the bed. Ooh, new jacket. That's better. Hurley's? What's Hurley's? The chocolate. Hershey's. Hold on. Someone's put a tent in a truck. A trucking tent. With a compass. Okay, you can have another compass for your collection. Also, let's be weird and put a light in here for when it gets dark. An amphitheatre, that's the word. Camping. Yeah, that's proper camping, boys. You know, they couldn't afford an RV, so they got themselves a truck and put a tent in the back. I mean, it would work. You'd probably be warmer. It's hammer time, boys. Those ad notifications are so weird, Master, because sometimes I see them, sometimes I don't. Like, it works like maybe 1 in 10 times. It's bizarre. Good old Twitch. Imagine getting ads, yeah. Guys, if you want to support the streamer, you too can do it with Twitch Prime and avoid all the adverts. Or subscribe with 25% off, I think, at the moment. Or you can get something called Twitch Turbo, which is, it's quite expensive now. It used to be a lot better value. But yeah, it blocks adverts on every stream on Twitch. So technically, it's good. But yeah, Twitch Turbo in the UK is not good value. It used to be. It was like $7 or $8, but due to regional pricing, $8 went to like £12, which makes no sense whatsoever. But yeah. Yeah, 25% off, guys. There's another 10. It's very intense around here, isn't it? I can't believe we died. The first bit of PvP we had, and we died to a guy camping in a bush. Oh well. DayZ for you boys. At least we had a good look around the map. Oh, bro, that's not friendly. That's better. Guy trying to shoot me with no bullets. Has he just loaded it? Has he loaded it? Who's got the longest sub? I believe it's Bear and Chess Match. I'm gonna shoot the big front anyway. Oh, what noise was that? What noise did I just make then? Let's exit stage this way. You'd never think I'm in the building next door. Apart from all those zombies. Right, what can we get rid of? Hold on, I never got rid of the glow stick, did I? Which one's a light? I can't tell. I think that... What the heck was that noise? Did you hear that? It sounded like a bear trap, didn't it, or something? He broke his leg, didn't he, when he jumped off? Right, we're going to go and hammer time him now. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? This way. Okay, I thought this was one with double doors. Hammer time. Oh no, he didn't break his leg. Oh, he's going to get me now. I'm dealing with zombie. Oh my god, these zombies are quite tough. Oh no, there he is! Oh, damn it! I can't hammer time him. Oh well. I tried. He got me from behind though while I was dealing with the zombie. Oh, is it the same price? But they changed all the prices, Ghost of Bobby, a while back. Fully kitted lorry. Too many subscriptions to waste money. Well, that's the thing with Twitch. You can, before you realise it, you can spend a fortune on subscriptions. Well, you know it, you're spending like $100 a month or something, so... I mean, it's entirely up to you guys who you support. But unfortunately, Twitch adverts are pretty much here to stay on every Twitch channel you go to now, so... But they've got to earn their money. So it's fair enough. You can't knock them. I mean, I've been streaming on this platform for 10 years and they haven't charged me. I mean, obviously they've taken a cut, but they haven't, like, said, oh, you've got to pay to stream, because there are websites out there you do have to pay to stream on. Is it Vimeo or something? You have to pay to use that one. Yeah, I can't fight. I'm a potato in DayZ, guys. This is just dawned. Start slow, finish strong. I don't know, I'm just potato at DayZ. Not wearing that, that's too bright. Oh no, it won't let me put it back. Oh damn it, come on. Yeah, that's better. I was worried then I was going to be stuck in that dress. Who was it who there used to be a streamer who used to wear a dress once a week every time. Oh. The fuck is that? Oh, it's my alarm. Why's my alarm going off at 1:30? Hold on. So it's my phone alarm. I don't even know why that's switched on. I know why. It was so I woke up for the event, wasn't it? Hold on, let's turn that off. Oh, I didn't turn it off. Right. Turn off. Goddamn repeating alarms that you forget. Okay. Where was that gunshot? I actually thought that was in-game for a moment. I was like, what the heck is that? Was it Mr. Moon, was it? Or maybe Running Man? Yeah, Running Man used to have a pink dress thing, didn't he? Does it? I know some professional companies use it to put their products on there. And I go to click to like look at a video of their product and it's like, you have to sign up to watch this video. Like, what? I don't want to do that. I just want to click it and understand it. That's not really very good for sales, is it? When you put a paywall or a sign-up wall to something. It's kind of annoying. But, yeah, there was products that I used to look at which were always on that website for whatever reason. Maybe the higher quality. Should we have a go? Should we have a go? Because we're hard enough. Should we punch him out and put him in a dress? I'm going to try and punch him out and put him in a dress, just for the lols. Because I don't know whether there's going to be any food. Where'd he go? Is he gone already? Is he, like, run like the wind? Or is he in here? God damn, he's run like the wind, that guy. Oh, well. Easy come, easy go. Could have been a free meal. Oh, you will on. I'm going to mate. governor, innit? Nice one, sorted. Where'd he go? Oh well. Easy come, easy go, boys. That is the DayZ life. We don't... Oh, nice. I'm glad I didn't murder myself, because I just found food. That's another thing I actually cut out of my diet, breakfast cereals. Because a lot of them can be a bit sugary and bad for you. Processed foods. I tried to reduce my processed food count. Although that's really quite hard. It's nice. It's a little bit bright for me. But at least it's waterproof if it rains. Go this way, I think. I've not... let me look at the map. I keep forgetting we do have a map in this map. Sounds so weird. Okay, we're going to go towards Derby, I think. So we need to go north to some... right direction. North past the end of the road. This way. I think. I'm kind of getting peckish now. But I do have a banana to eat in a moment. Like real life peckish I'm talking about. Yeah, it is. Although if it was me with the shotgun, it wouldn't matter where the target was. I probably wouldn't hit it. Oh, Weetabix are good for you. Oatmeal's good for you. I had toast today, though. I was too lazy. Do have a banana. Go. I can probably half nom it while I'm running. Is there auto run? No, no auto run. Actually, there? No. How can I do auto run with my macro on my mouse? Maybe I can add auto run to DayZ using my fancy mouse. I think it does macros. Oh, I squished the end of banana. Hold on, I need to use two. I can't open a banana single-handedly. I need two hands. Just unable to like get the skin back without it. There we go. I used to think I was allergic to bananas, but I seem to be able to eat them nowadays. I'm trying not to get banana drippage anywhere. I'll do old banana on a stick. I don't want to get my keyboard dirty, or my new mouse mat, or my mouse. It's all brand new. I want to keep it clean. No Dorito dust for me. Bananas are healthy, man. They're quite good for you. They're like a perfect ready-made snack. Biodegradable packaging. Food. Never? That's true, Chalk. Definitely go see a doctor. But no, I squished the end of it. And you know you get that stuff, what's the word? Fluff? Liff? What is it you get round oranges? It's also got that on it. It's in a lot of fruits, that white stuff you get. Oh, God. Put my banana down. I need both hands. My banana is resting in my lap because I didn't want to put it on my mouse mat. I didn't fancy cleaning up banana mess on my mat. The pith, that's it. Pith. No, it's stuff called pith. Like on an orange, you get that extra white stuff. It's called pith. You get it on a banana as well. Sorry, I was mid-biting my banana and I had to just hold it in my mouth because I needed to use both hands to control my character. Right, I need to hurry up and finish this. A rind. Rind? You get rind on lemon. No, is it lemons? Almost. I don't know what you're thinking about, Angry Gabe. I'm just eating a banana. Right, there we go. I've also got oranges and apples, but the apples I bought are... I think they're gala apples, and they're too sweet for me. I prefer tangy apples, not sweet ones. I prefer, like, Granny Smith apples. Like the tangy green ones. They're good. But I'm not keen on sweet apples. And unfortunately, the ones I bought, they were on offer at the time. They're sweet ones. No, I believe what they use isn't... Actually, that's a good point. What I know dartboard is made out of compressed fibres from wood or something. But, yeah, I didn't know what it's called. I don't actually know that. Big source of flavonoid. Flavonoids are supposed to be good, aren't they? That is all very scientific, Fogger. And I'm like, oh? I do the Homer Simpson look, because I can't even pronounce that. Albedo? The coloured peel part is called a flavido, and albedo in oranges. See, I always just thought it was called pith. Hold on. Oh, nice. My car is going to be ready tomorrow. I need to... That's my dad. Emailed me. I need to reply to that. I'll do it after the stream. But... So, I'm going to be back on the road, boys. I should be back on the road. I need to check it's had its MOT done, though, in a bit. I'll be mobile, which means I can do my Christmas shopping. Nice, without having to walk miles. Loam bundles. Yeah, the stringy bits down the edge of the bananas. When you peel your banana, there's always those extra bits on the edge, like string, aren't they? That's the thing I was trying to describe. But no, I used to think I was allergic to bananas, because every time I ate one, my mouth used to itch. But it turns out I carried on eating them, and it doesn't itch anymore, so I can't be allergic. Yeah, I'll be back on the road, boys. Yes, I haven't seen the bill yet, but yeah, we're going to be back on the road. I know last time I spoke to him it was like 700 quid, and that was before there was a clutch involved, so... Yes. I've had my Astro headset since 2015, and I bought replacement ear pads for it from China because, unfortunately, it's a Gen 2 Astro A40 with a mix amp, which is, they're on like Gen 6 or 5 now. Now, the newer Astros, when the ear pads wear out, you just unclip them and put new ones on, and they're magnetic and they're cheap to replace. These ones, I've got to take the whole thing apart, and it's a pain in the butt. But I love my Astro A40s. I've dropped them hundreds of times off my desk onto a hard floor. They're still in one piece. The wire hasn't worn out yet. They seem pretty tough. They fit a big head, as it were. They've got good size ear cups. They are quite heavy, but I don't mind that. But I've enjoyed them. I've literally had these since 2015, and they're still going, which I think is a testament to their quality. Yeah, bananas are mildly radioactive. Oh, maybe. Maybe, Honda. I do wash my apples before I eat them, but if the fruit's got a skin on it, I don't bother. Like an orange. I've got a load of oranges in the fridge as well, but they've been in there like a month. They might be alright, but I'm not sure. They might be a bit turning. I have to clean out my fridge, I think. But yeah, I try and eat apples. Well, apple, banana, orange every day. But recently, I've just been eating bananas for some reason. Right, I need to go left. No, that's just where we've come from. We need to go back that way. I'm heading the wrong way, guys. This way. Mangoes. Now, I like mango juice, mango squash, but I don't think the last time I had mango, it was inside a yoghurt. I can't believe my car's almost ready. It's been off the road for like a month now. It's so weird. Oh, now Sennheiser. I don't know if the Astros will beat the quality, Commander. Sennheiser is what Running Man uses, and he loves them. He won't hear a word against them. So I don't know if the audio quality will match Sennheiser's, in all fairness. Remember, the Astro A40s are a gaming headset. The Sennheisers are audiophile level headset, aren't they? They're like two different levels. Right, you see that survivor giving me a wiggle with his gun? Yeah, he's just looting nice. I hope he gave me a wiggle and it wasn't because he thought he was shooting me or about to shoot me. We'll find out in a minute if we die. But another survivor down there, boys. And he's not heading this way, so that's a good sign. He's probably already looted up here, hasn't he? But yeah, I would, I don't know if you know anyone with any Astros. It might be worth just trying to listen to them. I mean, I find them okay. But with Sennheisers, you might get better quality audio. Just purely because they're different headsets, aren't they? But I've never tried Sennheiser, so I can't compare. These Astros were like the first gaming headset I bought that cost... I think they cost me £250 at the time with the mix amp. And I was really umming and ahhing about buying them because I thought that is ridiculously expensive. But they've lasted the test of time, so... Steel Series. I haven't got Steel Series. I've actually got a HyperX Cloud headset, which I got a few years back on a giveaway thing. But the ear things are too small for my ears. So yeah, I don't use that, unfortunately. And I've just got my Corsair brand new one, a Virtuoso RGB fan. It's a £250 Corsair wireless headset. Sounds very good. And, yeah. Yeah, we've got no water at the moment, Fogger. I'm looking. Actually, why am I... It's on the map, isn't it? Damn it, there's water back down there. Is there anything closer? Oh, if we carry on running, there's water here. There's water just there. In Derby. Let's go find Derby. But no, these ones are very tough. I've dropped them many times. Also, the good thing with Astros is, if you wear the earpads out, you can replace them from Astro. If you break the wire, you can replace it, because it unplugs both ends, so they're really easy to get spares for. But I don't know how that compares to, like, Sennheiser. If I'm saying that right, I'm probably saying it very, very wrong. But yeah, I don't know how it compares. There's EPOS, electronic point of sale, electronic pile of poop. I don't know. Sennheiser are very expensive though, I do know that. But I've never really tried professional audio headsets. I've just been a gaming guy. Battery lasts a day, nice. Hey Scanneth, how's it going? Welcome. Hold on, where did I come in? Oh, here we are. Some of these new asset buildings are a bit tricky to work out where you should go. Like, Derby is this way, I think. How do you have a map? I don't know. It's this custom server has a map. This server is called Bitterroot. But yeah, normal DayZ does not have a map. You have to find a map and then find a road sign and work it out yourself. But this server just has a map enabled. It's a playtest and it's a map called Bitterroot. But it does have an inbuilt map for some reason at the moment. Oh yeah, some people just use earphones, don't they? Ohms. Isn't it higher the ohms, the more power they need, but the better the quality? Like car stereos, I remember ohms. Like 4 ohm systems could be loud, but the quality wasn't good. You wanted 8 ohm and it was better quality, but you needed bigger amps to drive it or something. Anyone can play it. Miz, it's are you on PC? First of all, you have to be on PC. But yeah, anyone can play it. Just go into your DayZ launcher. Select the community tab for the server browser. Select the server browser, then select the community tab, and then look for servers called Bitterroot. Or type in Bitterroot with 2 R's, and you should be good. Yeah, anyone can play it. It's free. This is the good thing about DayZ modded maps. They're free. But yeah, I've never tried earbuds. I never really... To be honest, guys, I've never found a set of earbuds that will actually stay in my ears. You know? They're never comfortable. They never stay in. Look at you just chilling on the road there. Was it this game? We had a fight club. Yeah, KFC Mescalitos. It was called Cami Fight Club, KFC, when I first used to start streaming. And back then, we all used to meet up, log into a server, spawn at Cami, and then punch each other's head out. But one day, some hackers turned up, flying around the map, and I stopped that. Because they ruined the fun. Well, cheats, hackers, whatever you want to call them. But yeah, we gave up KFC after that. Because it ruined the fun for everyone. Because there was a lot of people who'd played the game with their proper characters, came along to enjoy the fight club. But, you know, when a hacker turns up and murders everyone, it's no fun. Right, there's been some murdering going on here. Definitely a bit of murdering going on. Well, we got a backpack. What can I say? At least there's a positive to it. Oh, there's even more murdering going on over here. Gotti, Porters. There's a lot of murder in this town, isn't there? Yes. Or some damaged gloves, maybe? That's a lot of murdering. Actually, while we're here, I'm going to grab some of those, because we can make a knife out of that. But yeah, I've never tried the earbuds on a PC. I need a long wire. Oh, also the Astros, because I plug them onto the mix amp. The mix amp is on my desk. It enables me to connect 2 PCs to one set of headphones. So basically, I've got an audio output from my monitor on my streaming PC directly into the mix amp, and then I've got the optical feed from the mix amp fed from my gaming PC. So I use an optical cable from my gaming PC to the actual mix amp. And it blends both audios into one. So I can hear sound on both PCs with one pair of headsets. Which is quite cool. Hey Quadex Gaming, how's it going? Welcome. God, there's so much stuff. Not quite enough room. These noises in DayZ are kind of like creepy, aren't they? These new noises. They're like a bit ASMR-y, these noises, aren't they? Just going to say it, they are a little bit ASMR. This is a Bitterroot. We do put it in the title, but obviously, depending on what device you're on, could be why it doesn't pop up. On a PC, it should be... it should tell everyone. Right, Derby, we need to head this way. And then this way. And then... Oh my god, what's that? Spansanati, I think that is. Thank you so much for subbing and welcome. I hope you're having a good Monday. Yeah, we're going to try and find water. That's why we ran to this town. I think it's this way. We also need a load of food, but water is the primary concern at the moment. And it looks like there's a lot of cannibals on this map. Down in Montana, there's a lot of cannibals, apparently. Bottle. Nice. Some new gloves. We could just drink that now. Use one of these up quick. That's alright, Quarter. I'm a noob at this. I'm trying to work my way and explore the map. Because I like to explore DayZ maps. The more the merrier. Tasty random water that we found in a strange building with open doors. Let's hope it is water. But thank you so much for the sub and welcome. Hold on, look. Hey, look at that. There's some sneaky roof camping additives up there. Look at that. Oh man, I want to get up there now and have a look round. First of all, water. Oh my god. The crane collapsed. Okay. I don't know how the zombies did that. Playing on Bitterroot. Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter where you put it, Cactus. Because on certain devices... That is a zombie. Titles aren't real. Yeah, people just don't read them. I do on a PC. I always read the title because it's right there in front of me, but not everyone does. Why won't you let me build? Just gonna walk around with a canopy. DayZ Adventures Bitterroot map. Oh god. Slowly back away. You can have the canopy. I'm not interested. It's yours now. You've won it. Your growl was louder than mine. Leg it! Me burrito. Oh, fishy treats. Ah, I'm safe, boys. I'm safe. I'm going to eat my fishy treats in peace quickly. I'm protected by a door. Download Fortnite. That is terrible, Fistmaster. That is a terrible joke. I think that's almost bannable offence, that. Don't read this. Probably. No one reads anything on Twitch chat. I mean, some people do, but 90% of the time they don't. Oh god, where is the water? Isn't the water supposed to be here? Hello, hi. Hi. Have a look at our random map, shall we? So the water... Oh, why does it do that? So over there by the bar. Okay. Well. So this direction, I think. Please unmod. I don't know what's worse, Cactus. The fact it was a bad joke, or the fact it took you a while to realise it was a bad joke. I don't know what's the worst. Like, what was the worst there? The joke or the reaction to the joke? I mean, it's Christmas. So, it is time. It's the time of year for bad Christmas jokes. You know, everyone will be getting those crackers. Obviously, not everyone has them, but they'll have those Christmas crackers with those terrible jokes on. Where's the water? Am I being scammed? Like, am I not in the right place? Like, it's here. Apparently it's right next to me. You haven't put water in here, have you? How would that work? It bloody well is. There's water inside the bar. Oh my god, that's the first time I've ever seen that in DayZ. Someone's actually put the well inside. That's kind of cool, though. That totally confused me. My brain did not comprehend. How is that... Why is that word blocked? That is bizarre. There's water. Who'd ever thought of putting plumbing in buildings, you know? Anyone would think the Romans hadn't invented it. Oh, thank you. Instantly good vibe. Nice. Well, we try and keep good vibes in here. Like, I know a lot of people on Twitch say good vibes only and all that. We don't have to put that usually. We just try and be it, as it were. Yeah, this modern fangled stuff, you know. Back in my day, we didn't have water. We used to have to go outside for the toilet in the street like everyone else. the horses. True, I am too wet. Oh, and my belly's too fat. And I should refill this while I'm here. That's so cool. It's the first... I like this. I like this. I'm impressed with the map designer to do this. Because I often thought, why isn't there water in DayZ buildings? Like, surely they do have taps. I mean, it's not perfect. I mean, I guess you could shrink it maybe a little bit. I don't know how map making works. But you could probably scale it down just a touch. So it's totally hidden. But that, I'm impressed with. Pub, yeah, I don't know, Commander. It's weird. A pub is like an area you go drinking in the UK. Right, let's have a look at the map and work out where we're going, shall we? Hey Prim, how's it going? Welcome. Underneath the Pepsi machines. That's a good idea, Prim. Oh, maybe Cactus's AI brain there working it out. I wouldn't have thought of that, you see. Right, where we need to go is... We're going to go to... Oh, have we been to Eagle Mountain? No, I'm not going to Eagle Mountain. That's kind of back the way we've gone. We're going to go to Rolling Hills, I think. We're going to head north. Work out which way north is, shall we? Dooby-dooby-doo. That way. With absolutely zero gear. Except a tin of unknown food. That's all we need, boys. An idea, a dream, and a compass, and no food or supplies whatsoever. There's a lot of dead zombies in this town, and I haven't seen a player, and it scares me. You definitely don't want... I remember ordering McDonald's once, and there was some of them in my burger. They weren't in the burger, but they were in the packaging, which really concerned me. Adds fibre. Ugh. Makes you cough. Yeah, DayZ is always... And Fogger, how did your DayZ key go? You won one the other day, didn't you? I'm pretty sure you did. Let's just have a look at your profile a moment. Yes, I think it was you won one the other day. Have you installed your DayZ and had a go at it? Oh, I used to date a girl who was a pescatarian, and she used to love fillet of fish. Whenever we went to McDonald's, she'd always have fillet of fish, and I think I had a quarter pounder with cheese meal. I haven't been to McDonald's in quite a few months. Like, every now and then I get a real urge for a McDonald's. I'm like, oh, I really want a burger. I'm so lazy, I can't be bothered to cook anything. I just want burger. Give me burger. Or when they have a new special type of burger that I haven't tried before. So I go and buy it, and I get home, and as soon as I open it, I'm instantly disappointed because I've got like half a portion of fries. The burger looks nothing like it did on the website. And it's just mediocre, you know? Nice! Oh, well done. Hopefully he will enjoy the game. And it's cold, yeah, true. It's always bloody cold, isn't it? See, and the thing is, McDonald's get away with that every time. And, you know, there's no point ordering large fries for the McDonald's because they never fill the box up. Or my local one doesn't. It's so annoying. And you have to queue up in the drive-thru for like 10 minutes to even get served. But yeah, I do like burgers. I like making them myself as well sometimes. I kind of like chicken burgers at the moment. Like chicken breast covered in like some kind of coating. Then just whack it in a bap and off you go. Antonetti, it's like that. DayZ is like that. You've got to make sure you keep your hands clean. And don't drink random water. Drink out of a well. If you do have to drink random water, get chlorine tablets, put them in the bottle to clean the water. But you can get sick from water. You can get sick from wound poisoning. You can get sick from eating with dirty hands. So, for example, if you went hunting and your hands were all covered in blood from cutting up the animal, that would make you sick. If you eat raw meat, you'll get sick. There's like 1,000,001 ways DayZ wants to kill you. And yeah, it basically drops you in the apocalypse, kicks you in the nuts, as it were, and tells you to bugger off. And that's DayZ, and that's why people love it or hate it. But yeah, it doesn't hold your hand. Yeah, I've never had Taco Bell, but I do hear a lot of comments on Twitch about Taco Bell, which is kind of funny. Have you seen the latest thing they're doing on Twitch? Apparently, they've started using AI on streams to see what people are streaming. Now, one of the things they do, they've combined with Mountain Dew, you know, the drinks people. And apparently, Twitch's streams, if you've got a tin or a bottle of Mountain Dew on your stream, on your camera, this bot from Mountain Dew will come in and do an advert. And the funny thing is, if you carry on streaming, it's already been in your channel, and then there's no Mountain Dew in the background on your stream, it'll come in and say, put the Mountain Dew back. Like another advert saying, you need some more. And, yeah. I'm glad I don't have a camera, but apparently that's a thing now on Twitch. It is kind of scummy, isn't it? Because, like, I mean, if Mountain Dew were paying the streamer and giving them money, or giving them free product, yeah, fair enough. What kind of graphics settings? Pretty basic. I've got Potato PC, so there you go. Basically, object terrain texture on high, shadows low, everything else on low. That's literally it. That's how I get 120 frames per second in DayZ. But yeah, potato level. I mean, if you're Elon's oiler, as it were, oil baron, battery baron, e-car baron, you know, a 4090 would be good. And then we can turn all those to extreme. Yeah, no, I spent a long time, cats, going through the settings, trying to find it to make it look nice as best I could. Certain things you can't get away with, like object detail, these ones, if you turn those down, it's not going to look very nice. But the rest of them you can get away with being on low, to be honest. Yeah, there's my specs at the moment. The keyboard and mouse are out of date. And the mouse mat's out of date because I won a giveaway and I've got different ones now. Oh, do they have a... Oh, they have a chance to win. Okay, so it's not all one-sided then, fretting. Okay, I didn't realise that. So yeah, basically, if you're a streamer and you put Mountain Dew on your stream somewhere, on your camera, you might enter a sweepstakes. I didn't realise it was sweepstakes, so... That makes more sense. That makes more sense. No, there is a difference. If you look, the main difference will be draw distances. My draw distance is quite short. Now, if I had a 4090, for example, I could put the draw distance up to like 4 kilometers. So that means when I'm looking through binocs, instead of the trees and hills just stopping after a kilometer, they would carry on, and you wouldn't be able to see where the edge of the map was. You know what I mean? That's the main difference. I'm running default draw distances, which are not that high, but if you've got a big graphics card, you can modify the config file and make it look beautiful. Well, more beautiful, we should say. But yeah, draw distance is the one that tends to get dropped. I mean, you can't see a player at 4 kilometers away, but you can see the beautiful scenery. But yeah, I remember when this PC was high spec, when it was like the 1080 was the new card, I used to have draw distance of 4 kilometers. So, it used to be a thing. We could get one of these to keep my stuff dry. I'm going to keep my water dry, guys. And my bandage dry. You can also bury these as well. Why have I got so many glow sticks? I don't need that many. Let's dispose of a glow stick over here, shall we? For when it goes night. Coke Zero. Hey, I like Coke Zero. Nom 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 nom. I also like the supermarket's own branded or brand version of it. Pepsi as well, Pepsi Max. You pick up the anvil? No. I'm not strong enough. I need to be a Viking to pick up the anvil. But one burger I did think was good was the KFC Double Down. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that. It's 2 chicken breast burgers, and basically they've whacked bacon between it. So it's like a bacon burger with chicken as the bread. I kind of want to add extra bread to that burger, but yeah, I've never had one of those, but they look so good. Yes and no, but the foliage settings, I'm a streamer. I want to make the game look as best as it can. I'm a potato at DayZ. I'm going to die no matter what. Having less grass or less trees isn't going to make a difference to me. And also, the server owners can overwrite those settings, Commander Keith. So if you set your view distance to 10 kilometers, a server owner can enforce a view distance which is different to that. The same with certain other settings. But yeah, I'm aware there's things people can do, but we play the game like as it's intended, if that makes sense. If I was like an esports pro, maybe we'd look at changing stuff, like Overwatch, for example. In Overwatch, if I put the details on Ultra, which it wants me to, there is so much going on the screen, I can barely work out who to shoot, because there's so many flashing lights and effects and stuff going on. So quite often in Overwatch I turn my settings down purely because it's easier to see. It's like ridiculous Overwatch, the amount of visual stuff that goes on when you're on maximum settings. But, like for example, these settings I have here, you might think, oh, I've got the settings too high, etc. But I can see through leaves because I've got my settings high. If you have your settings low, you can't do this. So if you're not running the anti-aliasing settings to make trees transparent, which is inbuilt into the game, that is all solid and you wouldn't be able to see through it. Yeah, well, as long as we're over 120 FPS, because that's what my screen runs at. But I spent about a day working out my settings to get over 120 FPS. That's why we have no Steam overlay. My graphics card is old. We run about 100, 150 FPS at all times in DayZ. Well, currently. And I can feel if it drops. But don't you worry. That's why Steam overlay is disabled anyway, so I get more FPS. That's why we play in full screen, so there's lower latency and higher FPS. All these little things add up. No VSync either. I don't mind. I play either. I used to play Call of Duty all the time. I play Overwatch. They're both PvP. No, remember guys, this is a modded map, so whoever has made this map has bought these assets and put them into the game. They're not standard. That's a standard DayZ asset. That is not. That's a third-party asset. So sometimes there can be a mismatch. But on this map, it's quite good, to be honest. Ooh, scope. Nice. Yoink. But no, we'd make the stream look better if I had more hardware, as it were. But yeah, for now, this is the best we can do with the equipment we've got. And to be honest, the last couple of months, I was trying to get my streaming PC working, and the capture cards had it, so I just didn't stream because I couldn't even get it working. But now we're back to a single PC because it was Fistmasters like, just use a single PC, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So I did, and here we are. Where's my random food? Yeah, I haven't done single PC streaming for years, and we're using NVENC on a 10 series graphics card, which is not the best quality, but it's passable. Just, you know, it could be a lot better. It used to be a lot better. Stream overlay. Oh, Steam! It's the thing that shows you FPS and allows you to see your friends list in game. So, for example, I can't really show it to you because it's not enabled. I would have to restart the game. It's an overlay, like Discord overlay shows you who's talking. It just overlays on the game like an FPS counter and allows you to access your Steam friends list while you're in game without alt-tabbing. It's handy depending on what games you play. You know, loads of people use it. It allows you to take screenshots of the games you're playing. And stuff like that. Yeah, no worries, Fogger. But a stream overlay is basically, you know, when it says be right back, that's an overlay. Where are we? We're heading to Riggins. Riggins, that's northeast. Cheers. This direction, I'm going to guess. Oh my god. I got my northeast bang on there, boys. Well, within 1 or 2 degrees. That's not bad. I'm getting the feel for this map now. Yeah, for example, certain games do like Steam Overlay and they utilise it. But not all games do. DayZ, I mean, if I wanted an FPS counter and I want to take screenshots, sometimes I miss it for the ability to take screenshots, but I'd rather have the performance, to be honest. Kills, yeah, that hasn't been updated in a long time. So, yeah, good luck. I was thinking about removing that, to be honest, because no one really does it, and it puts extra burden on the mods to do it. I don't know if it's really needed. I mean, if you want to see one of the kills, you just have to kind of watch the VOD, really. It's all good. That's... Yes, I've played Deathmatch servers, Spongy. They're okay, but the performance on my PC isn't that great. Yeah, exactly, Cactus. They haven't been updated because we haven't had any kills for so long. You can clip them. Yeah, but I'm not worried about the old clipping thing. We're not a big streamer. We're not counting kills or anything. If we get kills, yeah, it's fun. Great. Hold on, are we at NASCAR again? I think we're at NASCAR. We found an AR here yesterday. If this is NASCAR, yeah, I think it is, boys. There was plenty of loot here yesterday. And about 7 million, what's it called? Garages to search through. If I remember correctly. Fishy treats. Eat those before someone else does. Hey, Skippy. But yeah, I might disable the kill list. There's no real point. I noticed I was watching a bit of Smoke stream earlier before I started, and I did notice he has now done it. He's got a clip command or a kill command, so that the mods just type kill in his chat, and rather than having to clip it and do manual work, it literally just references a point in the video on demand. So you click it, it takes you to where the kill was on the VOD, which seems a lot more sensible idea. The only downside to that is VODs only last 2 months on Twitch. So in 2 months' time, that won't work. I guess if it's only the latest kill, it doesn't really matter, does it? So that could be a way of doing it. Maybe. Which would be easy, because then all the mods have to do is type one command in chat, and bosh, it's done. They don't have to edit a clip, they don't have to publish a clip, etc., etc. So it reduces the load on the volunteers. But yeah, I saw it in Smoke's channel earlier, so it's not my idea. I'm doing what everyone on Twitch does, borrowing someone else's idea. Inspired by Smoke, we could say. Who's another great streamer, actually, if you haven't seen him. American guy. Streams pretty regularly. And I've played with him a couple of times in game. I think the last time I played with him, though, we might have ended up dying to zombie. He's like a potato, as usual. Quite common. Quite common. I don't have the time to do that, Burrito, unfortunately. I'd have to remember to... The thing is, it's not so much the time, it's the remembering to do it. If I get distracted, then I'd forget to do it. So... And also, I don't know about, you know, 10-second kill clips are not really... Unless they're special kills, like multi-kill or ultra kills, there's probably not much point, in my opinion. I mean, I don't know if people would watch it. Yeah, we did both die. I literally met Smoke and we were trying to save each other. And then I died to zombies in the cold. I'm out of practice with the mouse, guys. That's the problem. Out of practice, boys. Sugar, where's my, What can I get rid of? What can I get rid of? I don't really need that, do I? Or that. Where's my other gun? Oh, it's on back. Such a potato. But no, Smoke's a nice guy. Really friendly guy as well. He plays a lot on the Day 1 servers. They're like his home servers, I guess you'd say. They get so busy. Usually Namalsk as well. I don't often see him on any other server. Sorry, any other map. Mostly Namalsk. Hey Riverside, how's it going? The funny thing is, I look at the stats and ASMR is like the one that everyone clicks. Freshly spawned, pretty much, yep. Axial. Yeah, unfortunately with events, you can't... When there's 100 people in an event, you can't... I mean, obviously I didn't organise that event. I was just the drone camera, as it were. You've got to try and arrange it so there's like 100 people with different schedules. You've got to try and sort all that out. And that's a bit of a nightmare, let's be honest. I wouldn't be able to sort that out. But they managed to pull it together with what they had, so... Can't complain. Who knows? Maybe there'll be different events. I want the battery, but I don't want it in my hand. There we go. Effective case. Thanks. Don't need that. Hey Dave the Rave, how's it going? Welcome. Scope onto the gun. Good point. Good point. Totally forgot to do that. Wow. Thank you. Backseaters, I love it, because I forget. Now we've got 7 million garages to search, but I'm not going to bother, because I'm not interested in the garages. I don't know, Macfisto. I wasn't planning on shoutcasting. I was only asked like an hour or two before it started, and I only had like half an hour to learn how to use all the tools, so I was not expecting to be shoutcasting that day. I was literally streaming DayZ like we are right now. The DayZ devs popped in the chat and they said, did I want to shoutcast it? And I'm like, I've never done that before. And they're like, okay. And I said, I'll think about it. And then a couple of hours went by while I was still streaming. And I thought I had a couple of hours left to decide. And then I realised it was European time the event started, not British time. So I actually didn't have a couple of hours. I had like half an hour. And I said, okay then. And I went in, got taught how to use those tools for like 20 minutes, and then it started. So yeah, never done it before. Never used those tools. Yeah, I don't like going up the towers. I'm alright, I've got one gun. In fact, I've got 2 guns. But 3 guns. But I've only got ammo for 1. That place takes too long to loot. I prefer to stay on the move, if you know what I mean. LP. But no, I did enjoy doing it, guys. In fact, I'd probably do it again. I've got shoutcasting under my belt now, so maybe in future we'll do it again if the opportunity presents itself. And we managed to get some free keys from the DayZ devs, which we gave out during the event. I realise now I should have given them away after, during my normal streams, but, you know, doesn't matter. Free keys are free keys, guys. You all got to benefit. Oh, cheers. Thank you. I do like, if people are positive and say something good on Twitter, I tend to like it. If I'm tagged and it's good. Usually it's generally pretty positive. I'm not one who's arguing on Twitter. Some people like to argue on Twitter and cause commotion. I'm more of a laid-back, relaxed, good vibes kind of guy. And just chill. Hey, Coach, how's it going? Welcome. I'm not bad, thanks. How are you doing? Now, Coach, I usually see you in... Oh, I've forgotten her name now because I haven't seen her for so long. Oh my god. Like, legit, I haven't seen her stream in like 2 or 3 years. She used to play DayZ. Ali, that's it. Oh my god, that ages ago. A long, long, long time ago. But no, I haven't seen her stream in ages. Oh, right, fair enough. I wasn't aware of that. Well, I hope she's doing okay. Maybe she will come back at some stage. But no, I hope she's good. This is what we were saying the other day, guys. Sometimes on Twitch, people come and go. Life stuff happens. You know, they get married, they have kids, they swap country, computer breaks, whatever. So quite often, Twitch is a transient period for a lot of people. Some people stay on it for years, like me. Other people come, they're here for a year or two, and then they move on, or whatever. It all depends on life, doesn't it? Yeah, I hope she's doing well. Oh, thank you, Elmin, and welcome. That's your favourite saying now, isn't it, Bismaster? With a sequentious emotion. Emote, even. Sequentia follows me, funnily enough. Still follows me. It's funny, because, what was it? I looked on Twitch Metro... Is it? Oh, one of the websites for Twitch statistics the other day, and apparently I was the 69th best DayZ English... Well, not best, but the top... I was number 69 in DayZ English-speaking streams. So I've won Twitch, guys. I got to number 69. I know. That's when you win, guys. If you get 69, you're a winner. I know roughly where we're going, by the way. Kind of. But yeah, you know you won when you're number 69. All good. Also, on another Twitch website, the problem is with these statistics websites, there's loads of them out there, guys. Like loads of Twitch statistics websites. And nearly all of them say something different. So on another Twitch website, we're in the top 1% of all Twitch streamers, apparently. We're in the top 0.9%. So technically, does that mean we're a millionaire, top 1%? Oh, and a nice kitty cat. Oh, advert break. Secret stream time, guys. So only subs can see this. Or adblock hackers. Or crimes. Not to squeeze its cheeks. Lyric does have amazing emotes. I will just say that. I do watch Lyric, and he's if you're a streamer, guys, and you want to learn how to do a good stream, just watch a bit of Lyric. Some of these big guys, there's a reason they're big guys on Twitch. Lyric is he's pretty damn funny. Yeah, I think it was my highest ever view count, Mac. 5,600, 5,800, I think. Yeah, but it's been my highest ever view count. Before that, my highest view count was like 3,500, and that was like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, when I had a raid off, I think it was Fairlight Excalibur and Anthony Konghan at the same time. So I had like a double raid and a huge amount of viewers. But Lyric, if you ever need cheering up, guys, Lyric is a great streamer for that. He is very, very funny. He's like a naturally funny guy. And he deserves where he is on Twitch perfectly. He's probably one of their highest Twitch people, isn't he? There's a lot of zombies here. I don't know if it's worth the effort just to loot these couple of little cars. Also, what's going on with that truck rear window? It keeps popping in and out. Oh god, there's a zombie there. Okay, it looks like we're looting. Ooh, most ammo. We will take that. Most ammo is always good. Handgun scope? No. Although we did get a kill yesterday with the Longhorn. Is that a better colour one? Or is that exactly the same? It's exactly the same, isn't it? Nice. Yeah, but you'll enjoy his content. He's a big streamer. He's been on for years and years and years. And he used to play DayZ. I've actually played DayZ with Lyric. We were in the same server. And he tried to punch me. But we weren't playing it together, but we were in the same server. Until it got denial of service, because that's what happens to DayZ servers sometimes. Some ETS. The Cyberpunk ad. Obviously, guys, if you want to watch it... The fuck was that noise? What is that noise? Oh, Jojo, thank you so much for gifting us up. That's the second time I've heard that today, and I was like, what is that? I thought it was like someone dropping some money, going like, ka-ching. I'm not used to the sounds. It's the gifted sound noise is a bit weird. Maybe I need to change it. Or maybe I should keep it and just learn it. The official 10-year video. I think we are going to get... Now, there's two theories, right? And we were discussing it yesterday a little bit. I actually think it might not be snow. It could be ash. Like from a volcano or something. Or it could be snow. But the guy wasn't shivering and there was no snow on the ground. So maybe it's ash from an event. But I'm not too sure. We looked into it. Also, the airfield the guy is standing on right at the end of the video is not an asset in the game that I've seen before. And thank you so much for gifting that sub to Fogger. But yeah, I think right at the end of that DayZ vid, if you want to check the video we're talking about, guys, !vid will give you a link to it and you can watch it on YouTube. It's not very long, it's only a minute or so. But yeah, right at the end of the video, there's like a little Easter egg. Now, we looked at it, we put it in, like, not like slow-mo, but we paused it and checked it. And yeah, right at the end, it's either snow or ash, it's hard to tell. So maybe we're going to get dynamic weather or a new map that is set in winter. Or maybe the current map is going to have seasons. We just don't know yet. What was in his hand? Oh, it's either snow or ash falling from the sky. So the only things that put ash in the sky like that would be some kind of disaster, like a volcano or something that's gone bang. But yeah, it'll be great. And the thing is, if it's an official map, that means it will end up on console, guys. So yes, this is great news, especially for console people who don't have access to all the modded maps. No, it's snow. It's falling from the sky, or it's ash falling from the sky. But yeah, DayZ they're sneaky. They don't like to do. They like to surprise us. And remember patch 1.23? When you start the game now, it tells you in the bottom left-hand corner that you own DLC of Livonia. There's also a gap there, which means there could be more DLC to come. So that would be quite cool if there's a new map. A new official map would be amazeballs. Because that means everyone on console's going to get it. Everyone on PC's going to get it. But yeah, I know everyone on console is screaming out for all these maps they see on DayZ streams and on the PC. Unfortunately, the way the console ecosystem works, it's not DayZ, guys. It's not the DayZ devs' fault you can't have those maps. They don't own the rights to them, for one. They can't guarantee the quality of those maps. Console people like Microsoft and Sony will not allow code that has not been quality checked to be run on their consoles. Because otherwise their consoles will crash and cause issues, and they don't want that. That's going to cost them money, so... But yeah, that's why consoles don't have all these mods. Because the console ecosystem doesn't allow that. Now, with Arma Reforger, it's slightly different. Because they've got like a console inbuilt modding system, which is allowed. Because it's done on the console, so it's like vetted, as it were. But I don't think there's any new maps on there, it's just kind of moving assets around. But yeah, it would be really interesting. Temporary footprints in the snow would be great as well. But no, it's not talcum powder. Talcum powder is like really fine. That was ash or something burning. Maybe it's forest fires. Don't know. Maybe it's a map where there's volcanoes. We just don't know, guys. Well, no one's in that town because there's no zombies. Let's head over towards this military area we tried to get to yesterday. Yeah, you often see people in the chats like, oh, please bring out this map, please bring out this map, do this, do that. And it's like they physically can't. They don't own it. It's like, it would be like me taking a copy of Top Gun and putting it in a game and expecting not to get in trouble for it. They just won't do it. Molotov, I don't think the DayZ engine currently would be capable of that. It has problems with things like that. Yeah, true. They are. They're going to do a stream, aren't they? Because they delayed the stream for the event. Hey, Toxic, how's it going? Welcome. But yeah, it'll be really good. But no, it would be amazing. Because obviously, I think the more maps DayZ has, the better. And also, the more maps they have, the more they can sell, which means more development. You've got to remember, guys, they are a business. They have to stay in business. If you want DayZ patches and security issues resolved, new content, they got to keep on selling those copies of DayZs and DLC. That's all good. Yeah, that was so loud. I think the artillery mod's been in there a while. There was also some mods you didn't see. Now, from what I understand, obviously I'm not an expert and it's only hearsay, but I thought the plan was that the whole map would get covered in gas on the event, but they couldn't get it working properly performance-wise. So I believe there was going to be like a creeping gas around the map to force everyone into one area. Oh, that's the thing, Toxic. Chernarus has been out 10 years now. It has changed a lot in those 10 years from what it was. It's been updated and modified. But yeah, it would be lovely to have new maps. Because basically with DayZ, it's the same old game, but with the mods and new maps, new challenges, making it tougher, etc. It is like a whole new game each time, isn't it? That's one thing that's cool about DayZ. Whack a new map on there, you've got another 1,000 hours at least. And they've only got 2 so far, and I believe Livonia came out around 2019, so that's you know, coming up on 4 or 5 years for that. So it would be nice. It's about time. About time, devs. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting the airfield to be just right here. That's kind of closer than I thought. Okay, and it's a little bit open here. It's a bit too open for my ability to run. I'm going to go around and flank it a little bit, and we're going to come in from the tree side, I feel. That would be a better idea. No, I don't think they'll give up, Howdy Sam. Just think, there's other games out there, been out 10 years. Rust, for example, Project Zomboid. There's plenty of games that have been around 10 years and still have an active player base. Don't forget, this year is the highest player count ever on PC. Almost 70,000 people. Yeah, well that's the thing, Fogger. They tested as much as they could, but until you had 100 people on a server... also, you've got to remember that 100 people from all around the world with varying pings and different quality internet connections, you just don't know if it's going to work. It's all very well saying test it, but you try organising 100 people all together at once who all have lives and stuff. It's nigh on impossible. Also, they all speak different languages. Just in DayZ, yeah. If you do search... If you Google search Steam charts DayZ, and I think the maximum player count is like, is it 67,000 or 69,000? This is at one time playing DayZ. Like last night, I think the player count was 55,000. When DayZ first came out, the player count was lucky to be 2,000. And that was peak time. Non-peak time, it would be a couple of hundred. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to organise a DayZ event like those guys did. Far too complicated. I'd have to speak to people for one. Through doing that. Is it 69,000, is it? 69,372. There we go. But when I first started streaming this game 10 years ago, when I streamed during the day, the mornings, which was my slot, sort of UK morning till like early afternoon, there was literally no one playing. It was a real struggle to find players. There'd be 1 or 2 servers that were busy. There'd be like, 500, 800 people playing DayZ around the world at one time. But things have changed, thankfully. Yeah, if you add console players, you're probably looking at 500,000 players at once. One wrecker, I couldn't give you any specifics, but, I mean, you can play the official maps, get up to date with them. But no, I couldn't tell you any, I don't have any preference for maps, I like try out all the maps. Like this one is called Bitterroot, never been on it, apart from today and yesterday. Well, they did. They used 4 servers, Burritos. 4 different servers. The first 3 didn't work with all the mods. They then had to change tack. They got Nitrado, I think it is, the game server providers, stepped in and offered a server to help to save the event. So there was a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes we didn't see. There was loads of people working behind the scenes. You saw what I did, and that was nothing compared to all the hard work that everyone else did behind. No, we've got 2 burritos in the channel at the moment, Burrito and Bercio. Sorry, we call Bercio, or Bercio, his nickname is Burrito. So, yeah, sorry to confuse anyone. Can we climb this? Nice. How many people? I've no idea. I don't look at the player count. I don't have Steam overlay. I can't look at the player count. But I'm sure there's plenty. We had to queue to get in. Yeah, at least one. Yeah. Yeah, guys, my actors haven't logged in yet. I've got to get all the actors to log in. Isn't that how it goes nowadays with DayZ streams? But it's a paid actor. You paid them to do that. No, I don't know. It's just like memey jokes. But no, they say that, don't they? Running Man gets it all the time. Like, but all the people you play with, they're all your friends. It's a streamer server. No one else is on it. It's just streamers. No. You guys do come up with some fantasies sometimes. Like, Really? We can barely organise ourselves, let alone all this other stuff that goes on. It is funny, though. I will say that. It is funny. But no, the amount of abuse and weird stuff that goes on. Nice SKS, though, boys. Oh, no, we've got no ammo. Oh, we've got one bullet. 6 bullets, boys, and a dream. I thought we had ammo. Oh, no, I've lost my... Oh, my God, I've lost my yellow backpack with ammo in it. Where did I leave that? Oh, God, I've swapped my jacket, and my jacket had stuff in it. And I left it at the petrol station, didn't I? God damn it, boys. You should have spotted that. Why did you not spot it? You're my backseaters. You know what I mean? How am I supposed to have backseaters if you don't remind me? Yeah, lost one of my CR mags. God damn it, boys. This is what my Twitch is for. You're my brain. My brain operates via Twitch chat. Except slightly slower. Like my brain, not the Twitch chat. You're my reminders. You're my backseaters. Without you, I'm lost. You don't get paid. You don't get paid at all. You want money? What's that? You come to the wrong place. Lots of vitamins. Okay. Might be time to exit over here for the moment. You ain't seen me, right? That sounded like a big gun. Stream's fine here, Gromulus. Stream is fine. Do a refresh, man. I'm watching it in another window. It all looks good. I can see myself punching. But yeah, I think that'd be your end. Right, before we go, I'm just going to loot these last couple, because, like... I kind of wish I could climb through there, but... We might as well while we're here. Someone is sniping the airfield, though, guys. Alright, we're going to have to try and be a little bit cautious, but I'm stealing all the bandages in case they need them. Dum-dum-dum. But yeah, stream should be good. It's all here. Look at that. That's a water sprayer, isn't it? So you drive trucks through it to decontaminate them. Decontamination thingy-bob. Technical term there, thingy-bob. Yeah. We're going to retreat from this side. We need more ammo. We could also do with the vest. Yeah. But it'll be interesting to see if we can flank all the way around and find that shooter. McDonald's Wi-Fi. Yeah, you can't you can't climb through windows in DayZ, unfortunately. It would be great if you could. Because then, well, the bad thing is, if you could climb through the windows, you know they would allow zombies to climb through windows as well. And also, you wouldn't be able to secure a building very well, would you? No, this is a brand new one. We've died multiple times. Hold on up here, boys. I thought the shot came from the other side. Maybe there's 2 snipers on each side. One on each side. Who knows, Gromulus? That's the joy of DayZ. You never know when your time's up. But it will be up one moment. Who knows? I don't. But there certainly will be there. Ah, was that someone hunting? Could have been someone hunting. I'm hearing animals. I don't want to be near those animals if they're hunting, though. Hey, I've got enough ammo. I've got enough. Even with my potato aim. It would be nice to get a kill. It's been a while, you know? I've forgotten what kills are about in DayZ. It's been like... Yesterday, I think we had a couple of kills. Yeah, we've died a few times today. I can't remember how many times. find out where the dots are coming from. $12.79. Are these bait shots? Or is this guy just not very good at hunting? Some of these bush noises sound like people. Yeah, some people go, well, it's entirely up to you, Foggy. You can try a different playstyle every life if you want. Be friendly, don't be friendly, do this, do that. It's entirely up to you. There's no right or wrong way. As long as you're not cheating or glitching and stuff like that, it's all good. It's the thing with DayZ. Stay alive. Whether you use your voice, your guns, sledgehammer. I'm very quiet, this shooter person. Just going to loot this deer stand quickly. Deer stand, deer feeder. Don't really know what you call it. There's quite a few buildings over there. Oh, nice. Nice little relaxing beer before we go hunting, because, like, you know, that's what happens, isn't it? But yeah, some people are friendly, some people are not. I mean, there's no one play style that works. It's entirely random as well, half the time. That was a different gun. A very different gun. By the sound of it, anyway. Why am I still running around with this? I don't even need that. Did I empty my thing? Weird. Oh well. Yeah, we did lose some of our loot because I'm a potato. We're going harder on the flanking now. Eat bushes and leaves. Eat shoots and leaves. Isn't that a book about pandas? Or something? Why is this person, like, shooting so much? Are they shooting someone at the airfield? They've been shooting an awful lot. Yeah, everyone's friendly in DayZ. We did actually meet a friendly guy earlier, and he went and got me a backpack. Like, legitimately. I was surprised. That's a different gun. I think there's two people up there. We've got a long range, and there's a... that second gun sounded like an automatic something, but being shot singly. Oh, I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Maybe one day. One day. We'll have to wait and see. But sometimes in DayZ we have our moments. And, my God, it still scares me every time. It just makes you nervous, doesn't it? The noises. Well, it makes me nervous anyway. Definitely up that hill, aren't they? They've taken the highest spot they can. So let's try and come in the rear. See if we can approach unannounced. See if we can do a fish robbery on them from behind. Mescalitos, run the DayZ launcher. If you want to play like this map, for example, you can just go in, load the official launcher, install it on Steam, click DayZ, run it. It'll pop up with the launcher. Click servers. Click the community tab. Refresh the list. Find what server you want. Double click it. Pops up with a big red box saying set up mods and join server. Click that. It will download any mods you need, configure it itself, and let you join the server. That's it. The only other thing you need to do is make sure you enable Battle Eye, because all servers need that. And if you haven't got that enabled, you join the server and it will kick you off saying enable Battle Eye, and that's an option in the DayZ launcher. That's literally it. It's really simple. They've made it so simple now. No need for anything fancy. No need to mess with files. No need to do configuration changes. All just double click, off you go. Nice and simple. Obviously that's PC version, not console. Console, I have no idea. It is easy. It is easy, Mescalitos. Absolutely simple. I mean, it might sound hard explaining it. Trying to rush explain it, as it were, but no, it's pretty simple. If I can do it, anyone can do it. Right, if me, with my dumb brain, can do it. Oh, it's tempting to take the high spot up there, but it's just too easy to be seen, so we're not going to do that. And this is the mod we're playing right now, or the map. But there's around, well, at least today when I looked, there was 10,000 community servers. If you just want to play plain vanilla, there's the official servers, or under the community tabs, there are vanilla servers. Search for the word vanilla. Some people say vanilla, and it's not vanilla. But yeah, it's all quite simple, guys. Has to be, otherwise I wouldn't be on it. Let's just wait a little while and see where the next shot comes from. No, in my luck, it's right next to me. Oh, I'll have some juice while we wait. Is that what you wanted to message me for on Discord, Mescalitos? By the way, I did see your message the other day and I totally didn't respond. But yeah, if you ask in there, anyone should be able to help you. There's other people who play DayZ. If that was you. If not, there's someone in my Discord using your name. Oh, okay. Well, you can just DM me. I might not reply. It depends what it is. But I quite often, like, every day someone adds me randomly on Discord. Usually they're trying to sell me graphics. Hi, how often do you stream? Your graphics look nice. We can improve them. No thanks. Goddamn graphic spots are everywhere. Discord, Twitter. Don't ever go on Twitter and post emotes needed or anything like that. No, not for feet pics. No, they're trying to sell you graphics for your stream. It's like a thing. There's like bots everywhere that try and do it. And all they do is like copy stuff off Google and then sell it to you. It happens to you as well. Yeah, it's everywhere. They're just bots, guys. I literally had one on Twitch the other day DMing me, trying to sell me graphics. Like, door-to-door salesman people. I do good omots for chip. Omots. Yeah, but they're all over Twitter. They're in Discord. If you're in a big Discord. Hey, Clownshoe, long time no see. Did you ever get your $100 million volcano base? Has it turned up yet? Where's this guy that was shooting? We haven't heard him in a while. Afraid not. Damn it. I thought you were going to be the new oiler. No, he's not run off. He's been here like 15 minutes. Why would he run now? If he was close to me, he would have heard the gun swap. There he is, boys. He's right in front of us. See? Unfortunately, he saw me before I had a chance to aim at him. But I told you he hadn't got anywhere. I wonder how he knew I was right behind him. Rips. Hey, cat family. Hacking? Probably not. Not with active admin servers. Add kill, can't clip for an offline channel. Not offline. Yeah. That wouldn't work anyway because I didn't get a kill. Also, it thinks I'm offline. No, there was 2 different guns up on that hill. We heard the sniper one, and then we heard an automatic one doing single shots. It doesn't work, Fistmaster. And oh, or are you trying to add it? We've already got an add kill command. It hasn't gone dark yet on this one. Let's save oh, right, okay, no worries. Oh, you actually changed it to what I said earlier. Oh my god. I'll just leave you to it then. You 2 guys doing nerd stuff. Nerding in the background, boys. Oh, we were here earlier, weren't we? Yeah, this map is called Bitterroot. How did I die? I got shot by the person I was trying to stalk. He turned around and shot me. It's like he knew exactly where I was. We were just getting our gun up, and yeah, he turned around. Shot to the face, exactly. Pretty much, I saw him, he just ran across, and then literally I raised my gun up, and boff, I was dead. He had automatic, though. I didn't even get a shot off. Didn't even get a shot off. But yeah, loads of people are playing this map at the moment. But it is a playtest, and it is in alpha or beta, so it's not actually released yet. Typical ad. Well, guys, you know what you can do. You don't like the ads. Twitch Prime. It's all good, though. Sports streams, sports Twitch. Did you? Oh, my first time playing it yesterday. Was there a guy to my right? I didn't even see a guy to my right. In a clip. We haven't got a clip of it, have we? Or have we? But I don't know. I didn't see a guy to my right. Maybe they're communicating, so they're on the same team. But there was definitely 2 people up there. And 2 different gunshots. Everyone PKs anywhere in games. Player kill. That just reminds me of team killing when people say PK. Oh my god, this one's a tough one. I'm gonna waste half my bandage now. There's always killing going on. This is DayZ. Calm. Always killing going on. I wouldn't worry about it. Just respawn. When you die, you lost for a moment, then you respawn, and you're a winner again. That's basically DayZ. Down to a T. Oh, we got some seeds. Although, I haven't seen a shovel for a while. We could do a newbie garden. The noobs. Free clothing, slightly ruined. But yeah, I haven't played this until yesterday. So we're still exploring the map. We've done about half the map, I think. But yeah, every time I get anywhere near a military location, I get wrecked so far. Ooh. Downstairs, please. Thank you. But nah, DayZ is always full of the killings. People want your resources. And they'll do anything. Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger bird. Nom nom nom. Oh, and don't forget to follow, guys, if you're new here. We stream DayZ. We do stream other games as well. So feel free to follow. Not much loot. I don't know which way we're going here. We'll have a look on the map in a moment. It makes everything so easy having a map, doesn't it? Too easy, some would say. Yeah, we're obviously on one corner. I'm not sure where yet. So we died, I think it was here. That was where we just died, up in those trees somewhere. Where it says F, which is perfect. We've been there, we've been there, we've been here. We're here. We went this way before, and I think it was Glasgow Air Force Base we died at last time, wasn't it? So we've got this top left corner. We've got this area to check. This looks quite big. That is a huge looking town. Let's try and make it over here, shall we? Yeah, we haven't checked up this part of the map, and we're right in the wrong part at the moment. It's going to take a while to get there. So, north we go. Get the old compass out. Hello. Thank you. Well, I think we're in for a long run. Hey, Sludger Rick. How's it going? We need to find some food on the way, though, and some water. Let's have a quick look on the map and see if there's any water here before we start running. No water in this town. Kind of sucks. Oh, I know where we are. We're near that airport where we met the friendly guy earlier. And he went and got us a backpack and gave us medication. Isn't it? How do you know? How do you know? Have you been there, Sludger? Well, we're going to go and look and see what is implemented, I think. Because we haven't checked out that top left chunk of the map. 3 o'clock already? Oh my god. But yeah, last weekend. Hey Chris, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, I haven't been to that part. We've done the bottom right, we've done the bottom left, we've done the top right, so there's only the top left to explore. So let's see if we can make it up there and check out what is or isn't around. So that big town may or may not be there. Possibly not. There's other towns up there as well. We'll check those out. Let's see if we can get some food down here quickly. How you doing today, Chris? How are your DayZ or driving adventures going? Trotty shells. Heck is that? Smoke grenade. I never use those things. I use them for memes, really. Well, it's soaking wet now. Soaking wet. No worries. That's my Autobot mods. Autobot. Can't do the voice for Transformer. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Bing, OPC, an unknown name. Welcome. Managed to get 7 kills. Nice. So what you're saying, Chris, is you went on a server, you invited your viewers along, and then you murdered them brutally. Is that what you did? You murdered them brutally, your viewers. Your poor viewers. We used to do that. We used to have, what was it? Stream Snipe Me or something events. Not quite, okay. And I used to murder my viewers that way as well. Cereal crunchy forever. How you doing, Chamber Senator? Have you tried the hype train yet? We're doing Bitterroot today. We're not doing too well. We keep dying, but that's normal. Annie Fossity? Yeah, we did. We got couple of thousand follows, I think. Over 1,000 follows, anyway. Joint most kills. Nice. You know what your prize is? Tin of beans. But no, we've been on Twitch like 10 years, and we used to be like around, I don't know, 200 to 500 viewers streaming. But then IRL stuff comes up, I take a break, and every time you take a break, it drops, obviously, because people go and look at other streams. That's just normal. But no, we did gain a lot of follows from over the weekend, and there has been a lot of new people popping in, saying they watched on the shoutcasting, and they popped in and followed. So I guess we are getting new blood, as it were. New people to the channel. But it's hard to tell, because some of the people who saw me in the shoutcast have been following me for years, but they hadn't been in for years. Because quite often on Twitch, you follow hundreds of channels, but you probably regularly only go in a few. Oh, cheers, thank you. Hey, Perrin, welcome. But no, we've definitely got new people coming in, and new people saying hello, and everyone seems nice and friendly so far, so it's all good. You're not used to seeing me run around in DayZ. Oh my god, that noise. Sounded like someone shot me then opening that. Maybe someone will think someone's having a fire in a tree there. Oh, it's rolling down the hill as well. The moving smoke grenade, boys. Is that it? I'm unimpressed with the amount of smoke from that. Wow. If I'd paid money for that, I'd be very upset. That was like a short spurt, and it was done. Oh, cheers, Chris. Yeah, I didn't know what I was doing. I just made it up, so I went along. I'll need to fix a bit, will I? Look, Cactus is here. The thing is, Cactus has probably forgotten more about Nightbot than he's actually learnt today. Go get a kill. Yeah, right. Like, you think I can get a kill on demand? I can tell you we're about to die again. Unless we can open these beans. Or peaches. I don't know. I think if I went to the States, I'd just eat all the burgers. And then I'd explode. You guys have got, like, such tasty looking food. Nom nom nom. Yeah, no, it's great. I haven't seen it working yet. One of the viewers popped in earlier, Agony. He was trying to get it working on his server, and I think he's got it working. But I haven't actually seen anyone playing it yet. But it would be cool to be able to do that. What was that? That's from The Shining.
Why does people keep writing red rum, red rum, red rum?
That's supposed to be the child in The Shining, but nothing like the child in The Shining. Nice! Yeah, I saw Ariana was streaming before I started. I thought she was doing an event, or maybe that was yesterday she did an event. I don't know. The last events I did were years ago, and hackers turned up, so it kind of put me off them. I'm not able to organise all that. Terrible accents, I know. No, the party bus is still required, Chamber, and also the V3S with like the capacity for like 6 or 8 in the back. That's also required. Although the V3S is so slow now, zombies can keep up with it. Not like the old days when you used to be able to get your foot down. Oh, it was you, was it? Ah. Now, I see all the tweets. Well, I don't see all of them, but when I'm at my computer, I usually have Twitter open, so... And I'll tell you what, since that event, I get a lot more likes. People are still liking that tweet from the event, like a few days ago. Kind of insane. the party bus. It was great fun, the party bus. The only problem was it was a nightmare to drive because there were so many roads that the suspension wasn't big enough on the bus for you to be able to get round there. I don't know really where I'm going, so I'm just going to check out this deer feeder. See if it's got a tin of cola or anything. And then we might have to drink some dirty water, but I don't really want to. I miss the old days you could drink anything. Yeah, the party bus was good fun. Someone would always be playing music as well, wouldn't they? Although you can't do that now. If anyone plays music in game, the first thing I do is voice over IP off. Which is sad, but Twitch rules. Hey July's, how's it going? You're having a good Monday? Oh, there it is. What was that weird noise? I'm so not used to these new weird noises that this game gives me. It's like ASMR belly rubs or something. True, we can have the party train. You know what's going to happen though? When you're trying to build this train, someone's bound to try and spoil the fun. The usual things. Just like, it sounds like our fun might be about to get spoiled by that gunshot that I'm running directly towards. I do need to find some water, otherwise our fun will be over anyway. It's about there. They sound like bait shots, to be honest. Or location shots. Well, we're being cannibalised a lot. I don't know if people are eating my body after, but we're definitely dying a lot, Lexi, and welcome back. Yeah, we're not very survivalisty on this game. And those ASMR stomach noises are still freaking me out. It's going to take me a year to get used to those, I reckon. Whole year, probably. But yeah, we haven't managed to cannibalise anyone. I don't think we've killed anyone since you left. We've definitely died a few times. Usually to bullets to the face. And me talking too much to chat, probably. The usual. The musical grenades. Yeah, that's not a good idea. There used to be a streamer as well who used to go round stalking streamers in DayZ and playing music. Now, he was a cool guy, and it was funny, but it was DMCA-tastic, and unfortunately, 3 DMCA strikes and you're out. So, which sucks, but that is the law the Americans started. DCMA? DMCA, Digital Millennium Copyright Act, which is a very ill-conceived, thought-out law. But, yeah. America came up with it with the backing of big business and record companies, and yeah, it's still there. Yeah, YMCA would be better. Oh, the fish ambush was hilarious yesterday. Recording industry of American something or other. But yeah, basically it was a big industry were worried about their money when people used to download stuff on Napster or file sharing networks. So they made this law to make people accountable, and unfortunately it's pretty much worldwide. Unless you live in Russia, of course, and they pay no attention to it. But yeah, the idea was to stop copyright theft. But unfortunately, it gets abused by too many people, and there are literal copyright trolls out there claiming stuff that doesn't belong to them, and it's automated as well nowadays. Oh, Recording Industry Association of America. Yeah, it does, and the law it's just not suitable for the streaming era. When this law was invented around 2000, streaming stuff on the internet wasn't possible because no one had fast enough internet connections. So it wasn't, it wasn't conceived that people would want to listen to music while they're streaming because no one could actually do it. Yeah, and Russia doesn't care about it. But there's a couple of places in the world where they just don't give two hoots. If you're in like most of the normal countries, like, say normal, what is normal? But if you're in countries that are signed up to whatever, they have to pay attention to it. Otherwise, the countries will cut off trade and all sorts of weird stuff. Well, the thing is, with DMCA, basically the rights holder has to complain. So if whoever owns that music complains while he's live, they will have to take him down because that's the rules. But if they don't, then he can kind of get away with it. But 3 strikes and he's out. So if someone, the music owner that he is playing, logged a complaint live there and then to Twitch, they'd have to do something about it. But what they can do, what Twitch do is block VOD. Mute VODs that have music on. Just the same as YouTube automatically copyright claims stuff. To try and reduce it. But yeah, if you don't own it, you can't stream it, basically. Maybe you'd have to have a radio broadcasting license, plug happen, and they're really expensive. So, you know, a radio station, every time they play music, they have to buy something called a broadcast license, which allows them to play certain pre-selected music. Not all music, but only certain music. Was there? Really, Fistmaster? Okay. But yeah, and radio licenses are only for certain areas. Like in a shop, technically, if you own a shop and you play music in your shop, you need a license to do that. I know there's loads of shops where they listen to the radio, but technically it's illegal. Like, there's all sorts of weird rules. They, you know, the recording industry's got it sealed up tighter than anything. PRS, is it? Yeah, I don't know too much because I don't play music. I used to. And then one day, I can't remember how long ago it was, I used to back up my VODs to YouTube. And then one day, my unlisted private videos, my backups, were getting copyright claimed. I'm like, screw this. Let's give up on the music. So now, no music. What the heck is this? Some kind of military base. Right, let's just have a little oh my god, that noise scared me. Let's have a little lay down and see if we can find some water in this wherever we are. Where the heck are we? Oh man, we've done well. We're in, my god, stop moving around map. There we go. Fairfax. Is there water in this town? There is water in this town. Bang on down the main street. Okay, that's what we want. Yeah, I haven't set that up yet. Do you know how to do that, Fistmaster? Because it would be interesting to do it. Pretty geared player over there. Let's do the old, you're on that side, I'm on this side routine. That'll do. Really? Yeah, but the thing is, that's probably not Twitch. Well, you got to remember, guys, DMCA is not the company's fault that enforce it. They legally have to, otherwise their website gets shut down. So if Twitch fail to enforce DMCA, or YouTube, or any of them, their website is taken off the internet and shut down. That's the rules. That's how harsh it is. It's really an unfair system. You know how to use them, do you, Lexi? Nice. Ah, I didn't know that. Really? Hello.
Hello.
Did I not? Oh, you're sick, man. Well, that wasn't very friendly. I didn't even get a chance to punch him. Wow, man. Toxic mother truckers. Yeah, no, that's the thing. That is the thing. There are trolls out there who literally copyright anything. Like wind noises have been copyrighted. But I'm surprised we don't get a DMCA for the DayZ wind noise, but... One good thing with DayZ is generally no one DMCAs the game. They're quite good like that. But I did hear that someone recently got a DMCA strike for their in-game music because the composer has now added it to YouTube or something. Probably. Yeah, always dead again. See, I thought that guy was going to be friendly, and then he whipped out his pistol. Next thing you know, I'm on the floor. Them dirty bandits. He even said hello. I should have just punched him as soon as I saw him. Let's be more aggressive, guys. Oh, what was that? Andrew O'Brien, thank you so much for subbing with Prime and welcome. I still need to make sure to get my volume levels right on my stuff. Halloween DayZ means F you. It does most of the time. It definitely does to me today. But thank you for the sub and welcome. I think we're 166 subscribers, guys. That's insane. Last week we were on like 10 subscribers. We're both just like casually looking at each other like, do we stop and have a fight or do we just run on by? The good old survivor. We're going to have a fight, boys. I need to get my revenge out on someone, even if it's someone random. Let's try and sneak up on this guy and wreck him with our... Let's eat my food first. I'm not letting him have my puffers. They're mine. Nom, 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 nom. True, Cactus. I forget that. I forget that. I forget how the whole streaming thing works. But yeah, it kind of does work like that, doesn't it? It was timed, and it'll soon be Christmas, and then it's my birthday just after Christmas. But I'm kind of out of practice. He's 200 metres away. I'm too far away to catch him for now. Just say London. Welsh O'Gurda? Great. Welsh. Sorry, I gave up saying your name halfway through it because I'm Potato. I will get all your names wrong, most of the time. And if I get it right once, it doesn't mean I'll get it right the second time. It's just how it works here. Streamer's prerogative, get everyone's names wrong. How is Wales, if you're in Wales, by the way? I've not been to Wales in a long time. Got some lovely scenery. Wet, yeah, same as the rest of the UK then. But welcome. Yeah, I'm just in the south part of England, I guess you'd say. Southern England, where all the softies live. And then we've got northern mods. Where'd he go? He didn't go through here because these zombies are not aggro. I've got no stamina. I need more stamina, but luckily it's raining, so they might not follow me. No, I'm not into football at all. I don't do sports. Horrible in Manchester. You don't want to put tissues in your bath. It's going to ruin your plumbing. I reckon. Look at this master. I should put that on the Stream Elements one. So it actually comes out in the same thing. So it's like an all-in-one command. And then no one has to do anything. Makes it easier for you guys. Yeah, well, I don't know about a proper nerd, but I did rebuild my graphics card yesterday. I guess if that counts as a nerd. Maybe. Nerd, geek. I just like technology. It's easier than humans. Bloody bots taking our jobs. They'll be talking for you next, Fistmaster. But yeah, we did rebuild our graphics card yesterday, and this is the second stream, and it's still alive. So I obviously did a good enough job for it so far. Nothing's popped on it. Temperatures are between 5 and 10 degrees lower. It's all quite sweet, really. So yeah, hopefully that graphics card will last another 5 years, which is probably about how long it will take to save up for the next generation card and the rest of it. A Yorkshire accent. Apart from the new man one. I don't think they have that on Twitch, do they? That's more a late night TV advert one. Use Newman. Get your blood tested here for all of these nasty things. Yeah, I've got a 1080. It's pretty old now. It's from 2016. And it's been rebuilt and all the fans replaced on it. Because, yeah, the old ones were dead. Well, not quite fully dead, but almost dead. Grinding and clicking a lot. Oh yeah, it was this way, wasn't it, we're heading? Originally from down south. Oh, you're up north now. I did wonder where you were from when I watched one of your IRL streams. And I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell from the scenery. First of all, I thought like Devony way, Cornwall way. But it was hard to tell. Oh my god. Bro, going out the door, you should let me go in first. Oh, what? Free bandage. Oh, is it on daytime TV? Wow. I thought there was rules against that kind of thing, Chris. They're literally to scare you, those adverts. They're like, you could have this, worry about this, worry concerned about this, take this. Is this... No, this is one called Bitterroot. It is a modded map developed by the community, a guy called Matty Ice. It's set in Montana, and there's cannibalistic style cults around. So yeah, we quite often find evidence of cannibals, and that's just the players. But yeah, set in Montana in America somewhere. Not that I have any idea where Montana is in America when I look at it. Did I already loot there? No, I didn't. But yeah, it's Bitterroot, it's a public playtest, anyone can play it. And yeah, if you want to play on it, you need to load up your DayZ launcher, go to the community tab, refresh the servers, type in Bitterroot with 2 R's, and hopefully you'll find it. And then just double click the server, click the big red button that says set up mods and join, it'll download it all and off you go. Right, which way were we heading? I can't actually remember. I think it was this way, wasn't it? Yeah, my streaming PCs are 600-700, but yeah, those CPUs are dated. And the other problem is with them, Pertanga, is they nerfed the CPUs. So Windows updates would have nerfed it. The microcode, because there was exploits, Spectre and Ghost, I think it was, they had to nerf those CPUs for security reasons. Bro, can a guy not have a pee by a tree? This guy's a little bit aggressive, isn't he? he got in behind. Got in behind, boys. Just regain stamina each side. Just standing there. In before someone comes in behind. Did he make me bleed with his fists? That's new.
Oh yeah, fight.
Yeah, someone
Fight
behind.
club.
Oh, I knew someone was
Hello,
coming.
Levi.
Fight to death. Fight to death. Who's gonna win?
Not me.
Oh, good
Gonna
moves.
win.
Told ya. I was bleeding. Bleeding out, boys. The thing is, I wouldn't pick up a 3060 at the moment, because a 4060 is better and the same price. And it will last longer. But yeah, basically, nearly every CPU has had a nerf, all the old ones. So the performance you paid for when it was new is like half. Which is why my old 4770 is like not really usable anymore for anything. Is it patched? Probably not. But yeah, pretty much they sneaked in Windows updates and all sorts of things like BIOS updates, so you're probably patched and you don't even realise. Dooby-dooby-doo. Oh, damn. No, a 4060 costs £300 or under. 280 I think it was last time I looked. Because I was looking at one for the streaming PC. But yeah, a 4060 is like 280 quid. A 3060 is around the same price, so... Yeah, that's the thing with a lot of these exploits. Some of them are lab-based exploits, but I don't know if they've ever been seen in the wild. But I do believe Intel was being sued, weren't they, by someone in America, one of those class action things. Because so much performance was lost, they weren't getting what they paid for. No, I've no idea. I haven't played DayZ for like 2 years, Mitchie. So I'm catching up. You know what I mean. You can get PSUs. You want to get a high one so that if you ever upgrade, it's going to last you. Both of my PSUs are over 10 years old and still working no problem. Every couple of years, I strip them down and clean out the gunk in the fans, remove all the fluff, the usual stuff. Obviously, if you don't know how to do that, I wouldn't recommend doing it as a noob. But yeah, my PSUs are like 10 plus years old. Shift click, is it? No, I've no idea how to do that. You can tell me. I've literally, I probably won't remember. It'll probably take 700 goes of attempted telling me for my brain to absorb it. But you can tell me. Yeah, go on, tell me how to do it. But no, you want to get a decent PSU whenever you buy a PC or build a PC. Purely because if like that thing breaks or you've got a bad one, it can kill the rest of your system. Scam crisps, boys. Scam crisps. Every time. Scam chocolate bar. They're actually really good, those processors, for gaming. They've just been updated to the, what is it, 7800X3D? Sprint button and punch. So run. So what, you got to do that and that? How do I know if it's a... So just hold down shift, basically. While running. Like that. So you've got to, like, run a little bit and right and then left. How to do it? Yeah, but if I'm shifting and running, it's not doing it, you know? Just left click, hold shift and punch. No, if I left click, run. No, nothing. Doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, I need to get a GPU support stand. But no, it doesn't do anything. Sprint for 5 seconds. But how was that guide? Okay, we did it then. Okay, so you've got to be like proper running. Okay, now I'm with you. Okay, I'm getting that now. I'm probably going to forget how to do it. So you need a few steps, basically. Let's eat this so no one else can. True. Chamber Senator, true. I probably won't get a 4090. The price of it is £2,000. I mean, it's on my wish list if there's any Oilers out there, but before I could even fit it in this PC, I'd need a new power supply. Nice. I can't do the stealth zombies. I've done it a few times, luckily, on Livonia, but there was no skill involved. I think it was more RNG. Oh, God. Let's get out of here. I don't like that building. Thought the right click would help. Yeah, right click and stepping back is block, isn't it? No, not a drivable truck as far as I'm aware. I haven't actually seen any drivable vehicles on this server. So maybe they haven't put any in. It's quite possible. This is like a play test. It's not a fully released map. It's still being worked on. Nom 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 nom. But yeah, it was to do with prefetching, wasn't it? And it was allowing information to seep out of protected areas into non-protected areas. Something like that. Spectre and Ghost, I think, were the names of them. But there's pretty much a CPU vulnerability like that every year at the moment. I'm sure these academics who are studying these security issues are like, they've got nothing else to do. Or they probably work for state-sponsored people. And that's why they get patched. The usual, oh, our government made us find this exploit, so we can do this or that. Yeah, it is weird how they do keep releasing and they didn't fix it, but it did nerf the performance on so many CPUs. And I can't remember when they stopped doing it, but there are still nerfs they do to CPUs every now and then. Even AMD have had some, it's not just Intel. Computers are just dumb rocks. But the computer is your friend, Cactus. You sprint and right click, stop dead. You straight left click from sprint, you do an attack that has your... Yeah, I'm no good at melee. Let's just say that. I'm no good. I used to be good at it when it was basic and simple and didn't have the same damage system it's got in it now. That's a long time ago, though. When it was basically gun damaged. Gun damage remapped was pretty much the old melee system. No, I'm a lover. Sergeant Toxic. Lover. Make love, not war. It's far easier. And you get to stay in the warm. And you can have a cup of tea. And a bacon sandwich. Tinder. Oh, I don't do Tinder. Fuck that. It's far too much effort. That would mean I'd have to talk to people. you're putting far too much emphasis on talking to people and interacting. There's already a fight club. Rampage Granny does a fight club. My fight club days are over, guys. God, I can't even climb up there. Is this the town yesterday with the sneaky snipers? I think it might be. A flat tomato. Oh, it's dinner. What can I say? Hungry. Nom 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 nom. No, you can't talk about Fight Club. AFC, that was literally how we used to sell it at the time. Ami Shovo Fight Club. It was all good fun, though. Until the hackers turned up, and then it was, like, boring. Yeah, I saw you. I need to get better at blocking. I don't know if it's possible. I want to look into this after the stream. If I can macro somehow blocking to my mouse. It's to make it easier for my fat fingers. Because I've got 12 buttons on the side of my mouse and I want to use them. I want to use them all. So far, I've got this button. So I can teabag. And I can do the lean left, lean right, lean left, lean right on my mouse. That's it. But my favourite one is the teabag one. Which is no apparent use. Let me see. Apart from teabagging. Let's bandage. I've never played Dinosaur Iztech. I've never played Iztech. I've literally never played that map. I would like to. I don't know if it's still around, is it? Oh god, I've got a zombie behind me. I saw the shadow. Oh my god, there is what's it called here? What can I want in there? Oh my god, a wall. Get away. Oh my god, there's too many zombies. Oh, I'm dead now. Yes, I'm very dead. Easy restart. Oh, is it gone now, is it? But no, there's 12 buttons dedicated to surrender. A PD block. But yeah, it's just how it goes. Last death. You don't want to see my last deaths. That's just embarrassments. It's supposed to be a professional DayZ entertainer. Not some potato. Some things will never change in this channel. Potato skills. Assured. Oh, I've been trying, Cactus. I've been trying, bro. Did we have any kills at all today? I don't think we have. I'm just allergic to kills. That's what it is. Love not a fighter. Well, I can't sing, so I just won't hurt your ears anymore. Dooby-dooby-doo. Maybe if I had some knuckle dusters or something. I haven't seen any oh my god, that's a cool looking building. Let's go and explore that. I'm just trying to check out the map. It's a pain there's all these other survivors trying to murder me, though. Yoink. See, just give me zombies. I'm happy to deal with zombies. They're fine. It's just these other bloody survivors getting in the way, eh? Just annoying. Right, what kind of building's this then? Check it out, shall we? Kind of looks like a hotel or something, maybe? Well, zombies are actually quite tough. Like, I haven't played for a couple of years properly. And, yeah, these zombies are wrecking me nowadays. They used to be not a threat at all. And everyone used to say they weren't a threat, and now they are a threat. Especially if you get into a corner with them. You're pretty much done for. Or if they go behind you. Because they don't all come from one direction anymore. They surround you. It's like their hive mind has got slightly better. Because I didn't have one, Sludger. Pretty sure I didn't have one. But no particular reason, it's just whatever I've got. Oh, hello. It's the sunshine. But no, I don't think I had one. Because I've been busy in IRL stuff, looking after family who were not doing so well, so... Yeah. I wasn't able to stream. And I like playing DayZ. And it's a great game to stream because you've got lots of time to talk to the audience. Where if I was playing Overwatch, for example, I wouldn't say a word because I'd be too busy trying to play the game. No, it's fine. It's not your fault. But no, there's been so many maps and so many changes to DayZ since I last played it. I've got to learn them all again, basically.